Very good morning, Sahana and Gulshan. Welcome to the class. Okay, this happens. Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta. Delhi ground. How do you read?
Delhi ground. Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta. Read you 5.
Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta. Delhi ground. Roger. Okay. Out of courtesy, we should also ask, how do you read to the other person eventually when we are making the first call? Gulshan, how do you read? Victor Tango Golf Sierra November. Delhi ground.
Read you 5 Golf Sierra number. How do you read?
Very flexible reply, huh? As if you're yawning and taking that reply. Do it again. Victor Tango, Golf Sierra November, Mumbai ground, correction, Delhi ground. How do you read?
Delhi ground. Victor Tango Golf Sierra November. Read you 5. How do you read?
Read you 5, Delhi ground. Very good. Very good job. Gulshan, if you don't have any privacy issues, at least show me your face a couple of times. I've never seen you. I think I've seen you just once, little bit. To see if everything around you is fine, then initial 5-10 minutes I could see you. I would like to see you do calls. Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra, Mumbai ground. How do you read?
I read you 5 Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra.
Okay, Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra. We are not in the cockpit. It's not the real environment. We cannot be this fast. And no use of prepositions. I, me, we. Okay.
Okay.
Do it again. Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra, Mumbai ground. How do you read?
Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra. Read you 5.
What is the rule? Call structure. First W, whom are you calling? Second
Okay.
W, who you are. And if
Yes.
you're replying, yeah. So think about it and then give a call. Try again.
I need to do the readability check, right, sir?
No, you're just responding to my question. And my question is Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra, Mumbai ground. How do you read? So Mumbai ground is calling to you. You say Mumbai ground. Then you
Yes.
acknowledge with your call sign and then say read you 5. How do you read? See, replies. We need to learn the replies also. And you cannot be that fast. And students, whatever calls you are taking, you have to write. You have to write so that you become slow. How will you write? Left side, whatever you are speaking as a pilot, right side, whatever ATC. Remember what I have taught in the first 5 lectures, 6 lectures, 5. Fundamentals plus lecture 1 to 4. You have to do things according to that. Take your time. Tanish, go through your notes. You've just started. Take your time, settle down.
So can I do
Okay.
now?
Yeah, stand by. First, we'll do with Manvir and then we'll come back to you. You make sure you do that call in your mind and
Yes.
check whether there's no mistake. This technique of making a call in your mind before giving it out really helps you figure out mistakes that you might unknowingly make. Okay. All right. Victor Tango, Mike, Victor Romeo, Trivandrum, control. How do you read?
Trivandrum ground, Victor Tango, Mike Victor Romeo on 121.4, radio check 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. How do you read?
Radio 5, Trivandrum, control. Manvir, the call went to Trivandrum, control. Listen, you were not prepared. You were surprised. I understand, but awareness, situational awareness is important. You should have said Trivandrum, control, and then your call sign. So we cannot listen or we cannot call the wrong ATC. We have to call the right ATC. So we have to carefully listen.
Okay.
We have to carefully listen who's calling us, and we have to make sure that we are only addressing to that ATC. Calling the right ATC, if you remember from how to make a call session, calling the right ATC is also as important as the call structure. But not bad. And make sure you all are prepared to write. You might be thinking, what is with sir today? He started before 9 a.m. You're not prepared. I see Gulshan. Thank you for showing me your face. But Gulshan is like, sir, don't make me show your face. I'm still not splash some water, go Gulshan, if you feel like that. But yeah, thanks for doing it, Gulshan. Now I'll not forget your face. Otherwise, I would have not remembered your face. Good, good, good. Very good morning, everyone. Students who can keep the videos on, do so. I'm not forcing it, but it's okay. We have Ashwani, Ayush, Suchita, Nukul, Pooja, and Nitin also joining us. Very good morning. Welcome to the class, students. I think Tanishq, you have not yet sent me your lecture 2 notes, study notes, how much you have completed. Please do so right now. Ashwani, what's the update on your part 2 lectures? I need you to update me on a daily basis. So please text me right now and give me that update quickly. And if you have gone through those lectures, if you have made notes, send me pictures. Quickly report. Yes, no, maybe whatever it is. Don't worry, I'm not going to shout. If you say, sir, kuch nahi kar paya main, just let me know quickly what's the update. Okay, Ayush, Suchita. Suchita, I don't think you have any tasks. Suchita, have I given you any? No, I don't think I've given you any tasks because you're not giving the upcoming exam, right? I'm not giving you part 2 study lectures, right, Suchita? Yes or no? I'm confused with that response. अश्विनी, it's okay, आप संडे तक करोगे. अश्विनी, वो होमवर्क नहीं है. अच्छा, okay. Ashwini, what happened? I'm so sorry, I didn't know that. Are you able to attend this live lecture early morning?
गुड मॉर्निंग सर.
आप अभी
सर
लेक्चर अटेंड कर पा रहे हो?
सर थोड़ा बहुत एक्चुअली सर मेरे को क्या है, मेरा साइनस एक्टिवेट हो गया बहुत, एंड मेरे को राइट आई में आरडी सर्जरी हो रखी है सर. सो वो मेरी आंखें भी नहीं खुल रही और बहुत पेन हो रहा है सर.
तो इसका आपने कुछ मेडिकेशन लिया है?
हाँ सर, सैटरडे को सर अपॉइंटमेंट लिया है सर.
अच्छा, अब तक गए नहीं डॉक्टर के पास?
यस सर.
तो सैटरडे तक तो और बीमार हो जाओगे.
सर वो मेडिकेशन चल रहा है एक्चुअली. जहाँ मुझे दिखाना है वो रेटिना स्पेशलिस्ट सैटरडे को ही आता है, और उन्होंने मेरी सर्जरी करी हुई है राइट आई की. एंड सर मेरा अपकमिंग मेडिकल भी आ रहा है रिन्यूअल क्लास 1, तो मुझे उस तरीके से देखना पड़ेगा. थोड़ा वो ज्यादा ही हो रहा है सर.
मुझे पता नहीं था. अच्छा, तुमने बताया. आपको छुट्टी चाहिए तो ले लो, टेंशन मत लो, आराम करो, ठीक है?
सेशन में सो जाएगा नो सर.
बट मिस तो होगा, बट ऑफलाइन तो दे रहा हूँ ना आपको रिकॉर्डिंग्स, और आराम से पढ़ सकते हो. अभी ऐसा करना, अगर नहीं कर पा रहे हो तो जितना पढ़ पा रहे हो फिर बाकी कंप्लीट करना. और ऐसा ना हो कि अभी आधा पढ़ाई हो रहा है आपका अश्विनी, वो ज्यादा लीथल है. आधा होगा तो तुम्हें लगेगा कि तुम्हारा पूरा हो गया है, एंड फिर एग्जाम में नहीं रिजल्ट आएंगे तो तुम्हें बहुत बुरा लगेगा. तो आप ध्यान से पढ़ो और जितना क्वेश्चन से पूछो. खुद को फोर्स मत करो और स्ट्रेस मत लो. देखो, आपके लाइफ में मैंने देखा है बहुत हर्डल्स आ रहे हैं, और मैं तो आपको बता रहा हूँ, मैं तो 4 साल से आपको जानता हूँ. देखो, मैं आपको प्रूव करता हूँ. यू विल बी शॉक्ड. एंड प्लीज कुछ नेगेटिव रहेगा ना तो मेरे को पर्सनल बोलना, ठीक है? सी आई विल शो यू समथिंग. तुम मेरी बात नहीं मान रहे थे ना उस दिन, अब बताता हूँ तुम्हें. देखो, ये देखो क्या है यहाँ पे. गाइस डोंट टेक हिज नंबर. क्या लिखा है यहाँ पे? टीबीए अश्वनी. टीबीए कब की बात है पता है? टीबीए बहुत पुरानी बात है. द बेटर एविएटर. काफी लोग मुझे परेशान कर रहे थे, इसलिए मैंने द बेटर एविएटर के नाम से एकेडमी छोड़ के मैंने बुक सीरीज स्टार्ट करी. द बेटर एविएटर बुक्स जो बन रही हैं, सारी टेक्स्ट बुक्स तुम्हारे लिए. बहुत टाइम लगता है. सो तुम तब से मेरे टच में हो, तुम्हें खुद को नहीं पता. तो मुझे पता है तुम्हारे स्ट्रगल्स, तुम कितने साल से इतना कुछ मेहनत कर रहे हो. फाइनली तुम अब जाके कुछ प्रोफेशनल ट्रेनिंग ले पा रहे हो. 4 या 5 साल हो गया उस चीज को. पूरा पैंडेमिक चला गया. पैंडेमिक के 1-1.5 साल पहले की बात है वो. सो आई नेवर फॉरगेट माई स्टूडेंट्स. तुम पता नहीं क्या सोचते रहते हो अश्विनी. आई थिंक ये तुम्हारे आसपास का ज्यादा स्ट्रेस है ना, वो तुम्हें ज्यादा नेगेटिव कर देता है. एंड बिकॉज यू आर अ हीलर, तुम थोड़े सेंसिटिव हो, तो तुम्हें थोड़ी बहुत भी नेगेटिविटी ज्यादा लगने लगती है. बिकॉज यू आर यंग, तुम्हें समझना होगा कि तुम सेंसिटिव हो और तुम इतनी जल्दी जजमेंट्स नहीं ले सकते हो. जो तुम कर रहे हो, हीलिंग एंड ऑल, दे मेक यू अ लॉट वेरी सेंसिटिव टू सडन एनर्जीज, राइट? सो उसमें क्या होता है, पॉजिटिव भी आप सेंस कर लेते हो, नेगेटिव अननोइंगली आप में आ जाती है, आपको पता भी नहीं चलता है, और आप राय का पहाड़ बना सकते हो. यहाँ पे मेच्योरिटी आती है. इसलिए जीएमसी केस ने कहा है कि स्पिरिचुअल डेवलपमेंट स्लो होना चाहिए, फास्ट नहीं होना चाहिए. तो यंगस्टर्स क्या, जो बहुत अच्छे होते हैं ना, वो लोग फास्ट कर सकते हैं. हमारे में प्योर एनर्जी होती है जैसे आप में है. बट वी आर नॉट श्योर कि हम हैंडल कर सकते हो नेगेटिव एलिमेंट्स जो अननोइंगली भी आ सकते हैं. सो इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट यू शील्ड योरसेल्फ एंड इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट यू मेडिटेट. आप मेडिटेट करोगे ना तो आपको सब, जिस पे भी आपको डाउट हो रहा है, अगर नेगेटिव राय का पहाड़ बन रहा है, मेडिटेशन से वो बच जाएगा आपका. तो आप फालतू में किसी आर्ग्यूमेंट में नहीं फंसोगे. नहीं तो इस एज में अगर आप इतनी पावर्स के साथ खेल रहे हो, ऑफ कोर्स अच्छा भी कर रहे हो, तो कहीं ना कहीं वो नशा हो सकता है आपको, एंड फिर आपको लगेगा जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ वो सही है, एंड फिर वहां पे दिक्कत हो गई. सो यू हैव टू बी ग्राउंडेड एंड रूटेड. आई एम श्योर आप ये सब कर रहे हो, बहुत अच्छी बात है, बट कहीं ना कहीं कुछ ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है. सो आप उस पर मेडिटेट करो एंड फिगर आउट करो. मेडिटेट कैसे करोगे मैं तुम्हें बता रहा हूँ. पहले तो खुद के हार्ट हार्ट को ब्लेस करो, हार्ट चक्रा, ठीक है. उससे क्या हीलिंग फास्ट हो जाती है. फिर खुद के सोलार को प्रॉपरली क्लीन करो, सारा सब कुछ, ठीक है. आई नो यू आर एन एक्सपर्ट स्टिल, ये समझ लो आप, क्योंकि ये मेरे को डायरेक्ट गुरु से मिलता है ये सारा टेक्निक्स, जो शायद बुक्स में नहीं है. सो बुक्स में है, मैं रेफरेंस भी दे सकता हूँ तुम्हें. कल परसों ही देखा मैंने. एवरी डे आई रीड अ बुक हियर एंड देयर. सो तुम्हें तो भेजी है मैंने बुक्स. हार्ट पहले, सोलार खुद का, ठीक है. विजुअलाइज करके दैट तुम्हारी बड़ी एनर्जी बॉडी तुम्हारे फिजिकल बॉडी को हील कर रही है, ठीक है. हाथों से ही सब कुछ. क्राउन चक्रा से आप करोगे दोनों को, ठीक है. एंड फिर क्या करोगे आप, उसके बाद आप ट्विन हार्ट्स करोगे. जो ट्विन हार्ट्स कर रहे हो ना, उसमें जो गैप आ रहा है ना, वो गैप पे आप पॉज करना रिकॉर्डिंग को, और लंबी गैप लेना. वो जो 9 बार ओम बोल रहे हैं हम, और उसके बाद एक 1-1.5 मिनट का गैप है, वो गैप को आप एक्सटेंड करना. एनर्जी कम आ रही है तो ओम कर करके एनर्जी ले लेना. और वो जो साइलेंस है ना, वहां पे अपने लाइफ एक्सपीरियंसेस को ऑब्जर्व करना, ठीक है. कहीं ना कहीं तुम्हें कुछ ना कुछ कार्मिक अगर दिख रहा है ना, तो उसके लिए फॉरगिवनेस खुद को देना, मांगना, और जिसके भी टुवर्ड्स है उसको ब्लेस करना पॉजिटिव के साथ, और उसको बैलेंस कर लो पूरा, ठीक है. ये सब छोटी मोटी चीजें है ना, कार्मिक एरर्स होते हैं. तो कार्मिक क्या है वो आपको मेडिटेशन से पता चलेगा. बाकी कितना भी हीलिंग कर लो, अगर कार्मिक डेट है तो कहीं ना कहीं वहां पे वो घुसेगा, नेगेटिव थॉट्स. समझ रहे हो. सो थोड़ा इस पे देखो और मेरे को बताना क्या हो रहा है. आई थिंक 1-2 दिन में तुम्हारी हीलिंग ज्यादा अच्छी हो जाएगी. एंड आफ्टर दैट अगर ट्विन हार्ट्स कर रहे हो तो मैं बोलूंगा ट्विन हार्ट्स विद चक्राल करो, या ट्विन हार्ट्स विद सेल्फ हीलिंग करो. समझ रहे हो. बट वो 30 मिनट की जगह 40 का कर लो, 10 मिनट का एक्स्ट्रा गैप ले लो, वहां आपका डबल मेडिटेशन हो जाएगा. अच्छे से ट्राई करो. आई थिंक उससे तुम्हारी हीलिंग भी जल्दी हो जाएगी. अगर ये आंख और आपका ये साइनस एंड ऑल हो रहा है एंड सर्जरी हो रहा है, कहीं ना कहीं कोई चक्रा वीक है, तुम्हें पता होना चाहिए. हो सकता है ये, हो सकता है ये. समझ रहे हो आप. सो समवेयर रिलेटेड टू हियर, मे बी फोरहेड, मे बी आग्नेय, मे बी थ्रोट, और मे बी
Yes,
पीछे
sir.
का मेंगमेंग या बेसिक जो लिंक्ड है. मे बी तुम्हारा ये क्या बोलते हैं, स्प्लीन. स्प्लीन से प्रॉपर एनर्जी नहीं आ रही होगी. पूरा स्टडी करो 10 मिनट के साइलेंस में
Yes.
खुद से.
Basic chakra is completely depleted. It's under depleted.
हम्म. अच्छे से एनालाइज करो, लिस्ट बना लो, मेरे को भेजो, मैं बताता हूँ तुम्हें. मिलके कुछ करते हैं बढ़िया, है ना. एक साथ सब खत्म हो जाएगा, है ना.
Okay.
सिंसियरली करो और पढ़ाई की टेंशन मत लो. गुड लक कि तुम्हारी एग्जाम को टाइम है. टेंशन मत लो. आई थिंक तुम्हारे फेवर में चीजें हो रही हैं, ठीक है. फटाफट ठीक हो जाओ. मेंटल स्ट्रेस मत लो. और मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ वो अच्छे से करो अश्विनी. मैं चाहता हूँ कि तुम्हारा स्ट्रगल खत्म हो जाए यार. बहुत हो गया. कितने दिन से परेशान हो तुम, है ना. वेरी गुड. चलो अश्विनी, थैंक्स फॉर ओपनिंग अप. डू इट नाइसली. टेंशन मत लो. जो भी है मेरे को रिपोर्ट करते रहो. प्रेशर मत लो. मैं प्रेशर डाल रहा हूँ बट तुम बीमार हो तो मुझे पता होना चाहिए. अब मैं नहीं डालूंगा. फटाफट ठीक हो जाओ. जितना पढ़ सकते हो पढ़ो. टेंशन मत लो. आगे जाके क्या करेंगे, नहीं हो रही पढ़ाई तो एक दिन 8 घंटा आप दोनों मैं बैठ के पूरी तैयारी कर लेंगे जितना हो सकता है, जब तुम ठीक हो जाओगे. ठीक है. यू हैव माई वर्ड ऑन इट. बट ठीक है, वो 8 घंटा मेरे से निकलवा लेना. तो वेट मत करना, सर खुद से कॉल करेंगे. वो एक ही इशू है बस. ठीक है. ओके अश्विनी.
Okay, sir.
मेंटल स्ट्रेस रिलीज्ड कंप्लीटली. यस, नो, मे बी.
FM, sir.
फील नहीं हो रहा होगा, थोड़ी देर में होगा. थोड़ी देर में ब्लेस करता हूँ तुम्हें ब्रेक में मैं. चलो, वेरी गुड. सो हु ऑल डू वी हैव? वी हैव नुकुल. नुकुल, show me your face please. You're my shining, you're my poster boy. Where is Bhavin? Ayush, you are also my poster boy. What's happening? I also know the color of your drapes and everything by now. I think it's pink. I think it's typical Central India. I know that. I like that. Kidhar ho aap? And Pooja, welcome to the class. Nitin, nice speaking to you last night. And very happy to connect with you finally. Likhit, my old poster boy. See, let me see what's happening with you. Lost weight, gained weight, new hairstyle. Rishi, where are you, Rishi? Very nice to see you, Rishi. Did you cover up your lecture? Yesterday's missed lecture, day before yesterday's, Rishi. Let me know, send me notes. Jyotsna, very warm welcome. Jyotsna, from now on, we'll make sure that Your exam trial and error is gone, okay? I want to talk to you, Jyotsna. Let's see if we can connect Thursday or Friday evening. Okay, put that in your scheduler and let me know, and please call me. Vignesh, I think next week onwards, or maybe sooner, your mock will be held. Firstly, I'll have mock for Komal. She's our old student. After that, I'll be having mock with you, Vignesh, RBV Vignesh. Okay, remember that, and please make sure you're behind my back to arrange that. Okay, and yeah, that's it. I think. Yeah, and Hemant is just messaging. He's at college. Good. Very good, everyone. Very warm welcome. Students who are unable to do readability check, I'm giving you all 5 minutes. Do it one by one. If you want to do a pre-flight check, do that. If you want to do a radio check, do that. If you want to do a readability check, do that. Write it. Make sure your rate of speech is slow. And think about all things that you have been taught in these first 5 lectures and then make that call. Quickly do it. Today we have a lot to cover, a lot of important things to cover. After that, after today's lecture, only things that we'll have would be calls, and calls. So that would make our agenda very much easier to go ahead and finish in a short period of time. So I'm going blind right now. Let's simulate a blind environment. Write the call. Whoever is doing it, I'll give you 4 to 5 minutes to complete all calls. About 9:15 or 9:16, we'll start with the lecture.
Mumbai ground, Victor Tango, Juliet Yankee Oscar on 121 decimal minor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How do you read?
Sir, excuse me.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Okay.
Stand by, Victor Tango, Foxtrot Alpha Sierra. Victor Tango, Juliet Yankee Oscar, Mumbai ground, read you 5. Primary 88908. Secondary 757471.
Primary 8898.
Telegram Victor Tango
Second
Foxtrot Sierra Stand 2 Airbus 320 Heavy IFR W2 Bombay. Passenger on board 120.
I think there is interference. Two stations are calling at the same time.
I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute.
No, it's okay. It's okay. This is called QRM, students. This exactly is called interference from another station. QRM is the Q code. Sometimes it can come in the exams. Please make a note of it. No problem. It's okay. Jyotsna, so your call got interfered. So if Tanishq was calling, then your call transmission got disconnected because only one person can transmit, right? So you'll have to give the same call again, Jyotsna. That's your responsibility then. And of course, the other station has apologized. So it's all okay. But Jyotsna, make sure you do the same call again. That becomes our responsibility that our message goes or not, no matter what the interferences are. Sometimes if interference is too much, like she didn't realize she was on mute, a lot of time unmute, a lot of time it happens, pilots don't realize they have pressed the PTT, or sometimes it gets stuck. They don't realize, so that frequency is blocked and they're not conscious enough to know the receiver that the voice is going on. So what do? We call on the alternate frequency, probably tower, ground, or some other frequency nearby, and tell them that, okay, we are experiencing interference from some other aircraft. Please fix that. So they'll try to call that aircraft on some other frequency and tell them something's wrong with your microphone, just pressed. So they'll say, okay, we'll check, and the interference will stop and that frequency will be available again. So such things happen sometimes that can be simulated in your exams also. Very nice. Good experience. Jyotsna, carry on with your call.
Should I say again?
Yes, everything. So what you will say? Mumbai ground, Victor Tango Juliet Yankee Oscar, experience interference. I say again, and then make your exact call. And write it, and do send me your pictures after you're finishing all your calls.
Mumbai ground, Victor Tango, Juliet Yankee Oscar, experiencing interference. I say again.
Here, Jyotsna, call is good, but instead of interference, you could say QRM.
Okay, so I thought I have to return QRM and then I have to say
It's same. It's same. Q codes can be read out in individual letters.
Okay.
One and the same, but it's okay. It's good. Good. Carry on. Finish the call.
I say again on 121 decimal niner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How do you read?
Radio 5, Mumbai ground. You can simply say Roger and with your call sign.
Roger, Victor Tango, Juliet Yankee Oscar.
So Likith is asking us, is QRM also called hot mic? Hot mic means the mic that is live. Microphone that is being used to transmit. That is a general description of hot mic. But Likith again put that in the parking lot. I like that question. Let me see if there's more to it. Okay. Very nice questions you're coming up with. Very good. Anyone else wants to do the call? Tanishk, you want to practice that call? You were trying to do it by yourself. Please do it, students. We are running short of time.
So I just have one doubt that when we are doing startup, do we need to do readability check into that startup call?
No.
Then when do we need to do readability check? It will be mentioned in the question.
You will do readability check when they give you a question like carry out pre-flight checks. Then you do a part of readability check that is actually a pre-flight check. It sounds like readability check. If they give you a question that do radio check, then you will do a radio check that sounds like a readability check. Or you will do readability check the first thing you do when you sit in the cockpit before you start with your pre-flight checks, just to check if your communication is clear or not. So readability check is generic term given to this practice of whatever control, whatever aircraft, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, how do you read? It can be done anytime out of your wish and desire also. In real life also. Whenever you want to check if new frequency or the frequency that you're going to use for the first time, you want to check if the communications are clear or not, you have the freedom to do a readability check. That is called readability check. It can be given in the question, in the exams. Otherwise, in reality, you would just do it out of need as and when you want to do. It's not a mandatory check. What is mandatory is pre-flight check and radio check. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir, Roger.
Roger, and end with your call sign. Not Roger. Roger does not mean yes or no. Say affirm.
Affirm with Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra.
Very good. Don't feel bad if you're not getting the right answers, students. Don't put that much of pressure. I understand why you're saying that. Oh, why am I making that mistake? It's okay. Make as many mistakes as you want right now. Don't feel bad, okay? It's okay. Tanishk, it's okay. Don't stress so much that, oh, why am I making that mistake? It's okay. Anyway, I'll be doing a special lecture on phrases again after we are well versed with calls. Don't worry about it. Good call. Otherwise, make a call. Your call is pending. Tanish, quick. Send me a picture.
Delhi ground, Victor Tango, Foxtrot Alpha Sierra, stand 2, Airbus 320, heavy, IFR, Delhi to Bombay, passenger on board 120, security check cleared, information Charlie, requesting startup.
Very good. Students, this is the kind of energy we need to put in our calls. It really sounds good and it sounds like the student is in control. And when the examiner finds that the student is in control, you get benefit. Very good. One thing, when you said request startup, now that's the ultimate goal of your call, request startup from the question. You are giving me a call for startup. It's okay. I gave you the freedom to make a call. Request startup is the ultimate reason why you're calling one of the 4 W's. So you need to say it prominently in the end. Request start up like that. Okay, properly. But yeah, it was a very good call. Keep it up. Send me a picture. I'm not sure if you're able to write it. Were you able to write it while speaking?
Yes, I was.
Please send it. Take a reply and then write it. What was your call? Okay. Victor Tango, Foxtrot, Alpha, Sierra. Mumbai ground.
Victor Tango, Mumbai ground.
What? You cannot talk cross. What is happening? You have to be quiet when ATC is talking.
Okay.
You have to be quiet. It's one-way communication. 2 people cannot talk at the same time.
Hmm.
Whatever you're speaking, it should be in your mind. If the examiner finds out you're talking like this, he will get pissed. Okay. Okay. Victor Tango, Foxtrot, Alpha, Sierra, Mumbai ground. Startup not approved.
Startup not approved. Victor Tango, Foxtrot Alpha Sierra.
Very good. Very good. Whenever some request is denied, you would say request reason. But it was a very good read back. Very nice. You're on the right track. Keep it up. You should say startup not approved. Request reason, Victor Tango, Foxtrot Alpha, Sierra. Very nice. So the ATC will tell you the reason that your step ladder is attached. Maybe there's oil spill, or maybe there's a man standing in front of your aircraft. So it would say, Roger, we'll check and call again, Victor Tango, Foxtrot Alpha, Sierra. And that's how you tackle this call. And that's how you get 10 on 10 or 20 on 20 on this call. So your startup call might not just be a startup approved. They might just play with you saying startup not approved. It's a good read back, but you also need to know the reason, because as a pilot, it's a priority to depart on time. The pressure is on you. Okay, the pressure is on you to depart on time. So you have to depart on time. Otherwise, your on-time performance, OTP, something that values airlines in the top ranks, will not be achieved. So remember, you have to show that urgency that, okay, why you're not giving me startup? I need to know. They'll tell you why. Then you say, oh, I'll quickly fix that thing and I'll call you back. And like, yes. And then you call back, oh, I fixed it. Give me my departure, man. Come on. So this is how it is. Remember that, okay? Always request for reason if something is denied. That will get you more marks. Very good. Anyone else wants to try a call? We have Pratik joining in. Pratik, good to see you too. Pratik is joining so late. Pratik, happy to see you. Okay, who's going with the call? One more call. Quick, students.
Mumbai ground, Victor Tango, November India Tango, on 124.6. How do you read?
Victor Tango, November, India Tango, Delhi ground. Correction, Mumbai ground. Read you 5. How do you read?
Read you 5, strength 5, Victor Tango, November India Tango.
Very good. Not bad, Nitin. For a beginner, good call, good rate of speech. Even yesterday, I was telling you a little bit of energy in your call. Practice it. Think of it as acting. Okay, a little bit of more energy in your call would sound excellent. Tanishka, I saw your call. Where's the first part of the call? The one that you took for startup. You just gave me a read back and my response. Did you not write it?
I wrote it. It was on another piece of paper. Let me send you some.
Yeah, please send me your calls. Sahana, any doubts before we get started?
Negative doubts, Victor Tango, Mike Echo Delta.
Okay, so Sahana, today what we are going to do, okay, we are going to do chart reading, tracking, determining positions in air, and of course, airport layout, ATC circuit, and segments of flight. There's a lot to do, but we have a lot of time. It's not like we have not scheduled time for you all. Students who have I won't say do or die, but who have to clear in this attempt, okay, the upcoming one, I want you all to take everything so seriously. I want you all to focus so hard and ask all your questions in live sessions as much as you can. Okay. Ashwani, don't worry. Take your time. However tum kar sakte ho, karo. Koi issue nahi hai. I'm talking about others. Even if you're not going to give exam now, October, December, still you can participate in this. But don't leave any room for error. And if you need anything extra, just let me know. For some students, if you think I'm going a little slow and you need to learn a little more, let me know. Maybe we can schedule another special lecture and cover it up, because I know you're going to spend that much of time to study, right? So yes, remember that, Sana. Of course, I'm very concerned about you, everyone who's giving exams. So I don't want you all to miss out on anything, because you're already doing good calls. And I don't want you all to think that because of other students, your training is going very slow. So if you're feeling like that, let me know so that we will do individual sessions if need be. Okay. So feel free to say that, Sana. All right. Because I think for your pace, I think we are going a little slow. If you feel like that, I think you feel like, if you feel like that, just let me know. Do not struggle. Okay. Good. Very nice. Ayush, thank you. Ayush, are you there? Ayush is like, Ayush, is that a look from that Ek Villain movie? Shreyas Talpade, I guess. I've not seen that. What happened? What happened? No, nothing. Fine. Ayush is like, मेरा कॉल नहीं लिया सर ने बस बाकी लोग का ले रहे हैं बस हाँ your calls are good, don't worry. Okay, so what are we going to do today? Chart reading. Everyone get access to your chart. Students who don't have it, I think I've emailed it to you. At least open the soft copy if you don't have prints. Today after session, get the printout of all these charts and get it in a solid plastic folder sheet like this. 8 charts you will get. Chart number 1 and 2 back to back you put inside the sheet and keep it like this. If you would have been in the academy, I would have given it to you personally. See, these are our older logos. Ashwini, see, TBA. See here, old logo. So, yeah, this is how you need to have your charts. Like this, so that they don't get toned off. And when you're tracking with pencil or pen, you can simply erase it on plastic. So make sure this is how you will keep your hard copies if you don't really have it. There are some smart students who say yes, yes, yes. They don't get the charts because they're preferring RK Bali textbook charts or other textbook charts. Please don't do so. Just download these that I'm sending you. Okay. If you want me to sponsor this, give me your payment UPI and all. I'll transfer you the printing material cost. Okay. Anyone who needs it. Okay. Access your charts and one by one, we are going to, at least first we'll cover first chart. And I'm going to cover all important points about the chart. So make sure you have an access. On the chart, we'll also be doing route tracking. Okay. After that, we are going to do determining positions in air and reporting. So students who don't know anything about this, for you, this is your first time. Students who have already done this, make sure you clarify everything and leave no room for your doubts. No error. Ayush, Nukul, Vignesh, not Vignesh, Ayush, Nukul, Likit, others also have gone through this. Make sure आज आप ये पढ़ रहे हो ना 200% आपको समझ में आना चाहिए. एक confusion नहीं होनी चाहिए exams में. Check करो और मुझे बताते रहो आप लोग. This is what we are trying to do in the first half. In the second half, so approximately 10:30 or 11, we'll give you a break for half an hour. After that, we'll continue the second half. In the second half, let's see how it goes. Okay. Sometimes you can't even finish the first 2 points. Don't feel bad about it. Okay. We'll try to do it, but not at the cost of quality. In the second half, I want to do this airport layout so that you can easily understand your ground related calls. Then we'll talk about designated positions in ATC circuit and then all segments of flight. Segments of flight is better explained in your performance. Anybody wants to read it? I have segregated navigation-based performance notes. I can share it with you all, just 2-page notes that really tells you about all segments in detail, not really required for RT, but useful. Anything that you know about aviation can be used in your RT exams. So that way, okay. All right. Okay, everyone has the charts. Anyone have you mailed? I cannot find it. Wait, let me check. Who's this? Okay, Suchita, I'll share it with you. Wait, just a second. And in the email of the charts, there's also an assignment. So I'll be resending the email to everyone with the assignment. Everyone, please do that assignment. And the assignment would be just route tracking and position reporting. I'll explain that to you all once. That will be for your practice so that you can scan all charts. And whenever you are stuck somewhere, you will tell me that, sir, this is where I had a problem. And that's how your doubts would be cleared. So it's very important that you follow instructions. I can see some people are still not following instructions. Okay, don't think that I don't know you're lying. I'm telling you, the loss is going to be yours. So please don't go there. Okay, just a minute. RTR charts, where are they? Just a sec. Manual, lecture, location designators, charts. Where is it? Thin, right? I sent it to, just a second, okay? Where is it? charts and assignment. Got it. 1 second. Suchita. Okay, I don't think Suchita. Wait, okay. Students, by the time I'm not saying something or delivering anything, lecture or something, go through your notes, revise, and see if you have any questions, okay? I don't like dead air. Dead air is when nobody is speaking anything. In aviation RT, dead air is not required. It's a waste of time. Okay. Sushita, on your way. Just a sec. And right now, I cannot see the screen, so you don't need to raise your hand. If you have any questions, go ahead one by one. Anybody else needs the email? Let me know if you have not got it with charts and the assignment. Sparsh, you have the charts? Sparsh?
Sir.
Yes, Sparsh, where? Sparsh. Yeah, and who's this? Ashwani? Yeah, that
Yes,
charts
sir.
video will be you after today. You might not need to go through that lecture, but that lecture access I'll give you all. Don't worry. Okay, that lecture also, today's lecture, both will help you do the assignment. I think Hemant is the only one who's already sent me the assignment without access to those lectures. So I'm very happy to see. But Hemant, as you're watching this after college, do the assignment all over again after the lecture. Sahana, you don't have the email, right? Pooja, you don't have the email. Ashwani has the email. Suchita doesn't. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Done. Almost done. Okay. Victor Tango, Sierra Yankee Yankee. Is it Sonia?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow, Sonia, very nice to have you. I was surprised to see you looking to join lecture yesterday out of the blue. Very happy to see you. Get back
Thank you,
to
sir.
lectures. How many lectures of this batch have you attended for RT? Golf 22?
Sir, I think one only there.
Okay, so I'll share a few links after this class. Make sure you cover up those as and when you can so that you can stay in sync with these series of lectures. All right?
Affirm Victor Tango CA Yankee.
Very good. Go a little slow with your calls, okay? Not so fast.
Yes.
Instead of yes, you would say affirm.
Affirm Victor Tango Sierra Yankee.
Very good. Very good. Good job. Students, observe everyone. Sonia, what's your email? Is it the same one starting with DOMO?
Affirm Victor Tango Sierra Yankee.
Check if you've got the email. Okay. Otherwise, resend me your email. All right. Students, this link in the video, you might not be able to access right now. After the session, I'll give you all access to this video also in the assignment email. Plus, you might not need it because this session is going to cover up all the same things. Actually, I sent you all thoda jaldi the assignment email because I wanted to send you all the charts already so that, you know, we don't delay the session. But I thought assignment bhi bhej ke rakhte hain, acha rahega. Some students were like, sir, kaise karu, thoda guidance to do. Nitin was like, sir, give me some idea how to do it. I'm trying to do it. I really liked it, you know, Nitin. Good job. It was very good. It was very good. Like, sir, I'm trying to do it, but I don't really know how. He said, no, don't worry, sir. I'll submit it. I really like that. Even though he didn't know how to do it, he said, sir, I'll submit it. And I'm like, wow, this is good. This is good. This is all it takes, you know, even if you know something or not, you say, okay, I'll try. Maybe you have taught me. I'll just see. So that was really good, you know. But don't worry, aaj karenge, uske baad hi aap kar paoge. Nahi to I'm not expecting you all to do it. Like if only after today's lecture will I expect you all to do it. Likhit, I'm sending it to you. Okay, fine. So chart reading, these charts are hypothetical charts. Okay. When we say hypothetical, they are not true. They are not true, but they are good enough for us to practice and simulate our RT simulations. RT exam is a classic simulation of a pilot conducting a flight and having certain issues or maybe certain situations or requests to be made as per the question paper. Ideally, what are the things that a pilot does? Everything you'll know in segments of flight. Okay. Before that, let's just get into air. It's been a long time since we have been on ground. Let's get into air and determine our positions. How do we determine our positions in air? By the reference of charts. Now, of course, a pilot would not really have to. It would be nice if the pilot doesn't have to go to a physical chart and refer every time. So we have navigation displays in your glass cockpits where the pilot gets all the necessary information to report his or her position. Okay. So that you can simply look at the instruments, and if you've fed the data correctly in the computer or the autopilot, then all you need to do is just read out the instrument and give your position report. But that simulation is not available in our RT exams. They don't give us a nav display. So all that you're going to get on a nav display, we have to determine that by ourselves, looking at the charts and the position reference given to us in the question. That becomes a little difficult for students who have not really done glass cockpit things, or who have not really flown much, or not really used to reporting position reports properly for the lack of good air traffic controllers from wherever you are. But irrespective of that, I'm going to teach you how to do it. Something that is going to be practically also achievable if you could determine 1/60 rule also and dead reckoning also from navigation. But today I'm not going to teach about dead reckoning of 1/60 because it's not a part of your RT syllabus, right? We don't need to do that. But what I'm teaching you can really help you find your way or navigate. Okay. If you know everything, read the real charts and know dead reckoning. Simple. Then all these things work. Mainly these things work for VFR flights. Here we are simulating mostly IFR flights. We are going to use the same strategy. It's very easy. You just need to understand the chart. Okay. And understand it's a 3-dimensional thing. So you'll have a vertical position also in terms of flight level or altitude. And then you'll have certain horizontal position with reference to certain ground navigation aid. What are these ground navigation aids? Maybe a VOR station, something we spoke about in the last class. Maybe a NDB station, similar to VOR, but using LFMF frequencies, a different principle altogether. Purpose is the same, but principles are different, and we don't get radials in NDB. We get bearing or relative bearing. Okay. Those are the only 2 references. What are the other 2 ground references? You can make other 2 ground references to be your control boundaries or FIR boundaries. So just like we have a state, we have a country divided into so many states. Every state has their border, right? In India, we know every state by their shape now, because growing up, we have seen. I know the shape of Maharashtra because majority of my upbringing has been here. Also, I know all states, of course. MP, I know it looks like a dragon somewhere. I used to think when I was a kid, that's how I remembered. If you look at the shapes, those are actually boundaries, So we have to focus on what, when we are doing charts, VOR stations that actually are hexagons, but in your hypothetical charts, they are pentagons, like this, inverted pentagon. So a VOR station, and remember a co-located DME would exist. So VOR DME references we would give with respect to this station, and this station will be represented by 3 letters. VOR codes, 3 letters. Remember this. The next navigation aid would be a circle. It is known as an NDB, non-directional beacon. It also radiates in all directions. That's why it's called non-directional. Okay, the name is confusing. It should have been also called omnidirectional beacon, but I don't know why they're calling non-directional, but it still radiates in all directions. NDB is associated with ADF on board the aircraft. The system on board the aircraft will sense the frequencies from NDBs and show us the direction to fly away from the station towards the station, or maybe some relative bearing from the station. Don't worry about relative bearing. Do that in your navigation studies, okay? The NDB are 2-letter codes. So this is how you'll spot it. Okay. Remember, I've started your chart reading without looking at the chart. Don't think that your chart reading has not started. Anyone who's thinking, आगे सिर्फ screen पे chart दिखेगा तो इस chart reading होगा, no. Be mindful, okay? Is everyone with me? We have started chart reading, and I have said you need a vertical reference and a horizontal reference. Vertical reference altitude mostly will be a flight plan altitude. Ayush, agar alag se nahi diya hai to, if it's not given otherwise, it would be a flight plan altitude, or it would be somewhere mentioned in your question itself what your current altitude is. Okay, easy. What you need more is the horizontal position reporting. Horizontal position reporting. Horizontal position reporting would happen with respect to certain ground stations. They could be VOR, they could be NDBs. When you have VORs, they are 3-letter codes. Co-located is DME. So with VOR, you need direction. Remember, there are cardinal points, magnetic directions, 0 to 360. VOR will give you those directions to fly, and those directions are called as radials. NDBs will not give you radials. So for us, we need radials anywhere between 001 to 360, always in 3 digits. It shows you the magnetic direction you're flying, either away from a station or towards a station. Simple. The radial can be written down as like this, R001, and we call it radial 001. This is the best way you could write. Another way to write radial is RDL. And whenever you say radial, okay, also say radial 001 and then say any DME, either inbound if the station is ahead of you, inbound. If the station is behind you, then you'll say outbound. You can be tuned to the station behind you also to navigate halfway, and then you will tune to the next station to navigate halfway, because VHF has limited range, right? So it's possible to navigate using something behind us. So we say we are outbound that, and the radial would be the same, but we'll not be flying in the direction of the radial. We'll be flying in the direction opposite to radial. This is what Sordip was asking the other day. Sir, when do I reverse my radial? So some people might, talk about shortcuts here and there if they don't want to teach you concepts. Okay. But those formulas can get you in trouble when you are disoriented a little bit under stress. So we don't give you those shortcuts. We teach you logically and we make you determine, okay, when do you think you will make a reciprocal? It's very obvious and common. Don't worry about it. Anyway, it's not important for your RT exams, because in the exam, in your question paper, they'll tell you use of hypothetical radial and DME is accepted. Even if you don't say the correct values, it's okay. But make sure you use these values in your in-air calls. So, of course, altitude in terms of flight level. Okay, I'll talk about flight level and transition altitude when we get time for part 2 discussion. Otherwise, I'll simply send you all the notes. Half of you all already have those notes. So don't worry when we call altitude, when we call flight level. For you, approximately after departure 4,000 to 5,000 feet, you can say you should start reporting your altitude in flight levels. That is your transition altitude. Abroad in the US, it could go up to 11,000 feet. That is 1,000 feet, or 10,000, 120 also transition altitude. In India, on an average, the transition altitude is about 4,000 or 5,000 feet on all airports. It means flight level reporting will happen over and above that. But more on flight level, you'll be keep looking at when we do RVSM and all. But make sure that if I say flight level 350, what is it in terms of feet? You write 350. Remove the flight level and just add 2 zeros, add feet. So you add 2 zeros to flight level, you get 35,000 feet. In RT, that becomes 35,000 feet. Vignesh, are you following? Where is our other Vignesh? No problem. So altitude is important. Radial DME is important. Then you will say route. How does your route look like? Your route would look like a black straight line. And your route can have numbers like Whiskey 49er or Alpha 9er, like this. Basically, you get letters, all letters, and you get numbers from 1 to 9er for routes. And routes starting with Whiskey are domestic routes. This is what is said. And any other route will have any letter followed by any number starting with 1 to 9er. And this is how routes are named all across the world. Students, some people think that, so domestic routes, can we fly international? International, can we fly domestic? Yeah, both are allowed as long as ATC is giving you the clearance. A domestic flight can fly international route also, international can fly domestic also. As long as ATC is clearing, your flight plan is cleared, no problem at all. Okay, easy to understand? So far with me, everyone, is it too fast? Is it too slow? Are you following what I'm talking about? Couple of more points and then we are ready to face the charts. Any doubts so far? Students, without the acknowledgement, any doubts so far? Think about it. Route are these lines. The most important element in your charts is this triangle. This you will find strategically and equidistant, approximately equidistant located on all your routes. This is very important. What is this? A lot of names are given to this. MRPs. Okay. What's the MRP for this triangle? Anyone? Auction, anyone? Nukul, what should we put the MRP for this? MRP, you know, right? No, Nukul, you're so serious. Anyone put a price on this triangle? Ayush? No, Vignesh. Finally, you're smiling. Others who are not keeping the videos on, I hope you're smiling, okay? Ashwini, tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't it good when you're studying, you just smile and you can study more than your average? Have you heard about it, Ashwini?
So with smile.
Sorry? With smile. So basically, this is a known fact, students. If you smile when you're learning, your downloading capacity increases. I don't know, it works. Why do you think I smile so much? I like, sir, आप तो रो रहे थे कल. क्या हो रहा है? That was sweat, I'm telling you all. So what are MRPs? MRPs are mandatory reporting points. Okay. These are also called as significant points. These are also called as waypoints. These are also called as phantom points. On your actual Jepson charts, they might not look like triangles. They might look like this little star over there. Okay. So, and they're also called as fixes, if you want. If you come across any other name that I have not used, please let me know. I'll put it in this list. Mandatory reporting points, significant points, waypoints, phantom points, fixes, and vectors. Yes, vectors can also be called. For you, waypoints, MRPs, significant points are the most widely used terms for this. Okay. Now, these MRPs, like Nukul said, can have any name. Okay. A meaningless name with 4 or 5 letters separated by at least 2 vowels, like this. So it could be MAJOB, like this. Majob, a waypoint. This is how all these waypoints are named. Yes, Jyotsna, very nice. Also called as checkpoints. Very good. Let me check about the email who was asking. Jyotsna and Pratik is saying compulsory waypoints. Pratik is mixing two things in one. Compulsory reporting points or mandatory reporting points is what we call them, or waypoints, one or the other. Okay. Anyone who doesn't still have the chart email and the assignment towards the chart email, let me know. I'm sending one more email out to Jyotsna. Anybody else wants me to send it out? Sparsh, Sonia. I think Sonia have sent it. Sparsh, I think. Ayush, yeah. Ayush, Jyotsna, and I think
Sir, I also want the email.
Yeah, Sparsh. Sparsh, what's happening after a year? I'm seeing you in a live class. Very happy to see you, man. I mean, I wish I can see you, please. If you could join our poster boys, switch on your video. देखो तो सही कितने changes आए हैं आप में. Come on. Rishi, go ahead. Okay, you also want it. So Rishi, Ayush, Jyotsna, and who? And Sparsh. That's it. Everybody else has it. And Nukul. Okay, 1 minute. See if you have any questions so far. Now I think we are yet to discuss 2 more elements of the chart, and then we are ready to see the chart. And Vignesh, 6. Okay. Everyone has it, but I think you all worried that you'll miss on something, or maybe it's lost, or maybe wait. Okay. Any questions? Anyone think? Ask quickly by the time I'm sending these documents again. Don't waste time. There should not be any dead air. Remember that. So Jyotsna, check. RBV, check. I like this RBV, Vignesh. Very nice. It's catchy. Jyotsna, Vignesh, Ayush. Ayush, check your email, because I have a couple of emails. I think I need to delete one of those. AKDR or ADR? किस पे भेजूं? ADR or AKDR? Tell me quickly. ADR. Okay, thank you. So I'm smart, right? I'm not disclosing your entire email ID. I don't want people to spam Ayush. Jyotsna, Vignesh, Ayush, and who else? Parsh. And I think one more. I'm missing Nukul.
Sir, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
Sir, ये वे पॉइंट्स है, इन पर हमें रिपोर्टिंग करनी पड़ेगी ना. When we reach in these वे points, we have to report our position.
Yes. इसीलिए उनको mandatory reporting points बोलते हैं. This is why we call. Her question is that, sir, are these those points where we have to report our position when we are flying over these points? Yes, that's right. It's not just that when you are over these points that you should report. If there are more such points ahead of you, then you have to estimate the time that you will reach those points, and you have to give your estimates also. That I'm estimating I'll reach the next waypoint by this, the next waypoint by this, and then estimated time of arrival, ETA. That would be your destination. So that's how we'll complete your entire reporting call in air. Is that all right, Sonia? Are you getting it?
Affirm. Victor Tango Sierra Yankee.
हाँ, लास्ट में सियरा यांकी यांकी बोलते सॉफ्ट नहीं होना है. आपका कॉल साइन बहुत जोर से सुनाई देना चाहिए जब आप एंड कर रहे हो कॉल. योर कॉल साइन शुड एंड लाउडली टुवर्ड्स द एंड व्हेन यू से विक्टर टैंगो सियरा यांकी यांकी. Okay, students, do that again, Sonia.
Affirm. Victor Tango Sierra Yankee Yankee.
Very good. More pressure on affirm, but I like the energy and try. Very good.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Please go ahead, Manveer. Okay, Manveer, I didn't realize you were there. I saw you join, but I didn't hear you make some noise. What time is
Yes.
it? What time is it where you are?
Sir, it is 21:21. Means 9:20.
9:20. And what is your
PM.
bedtime? Like approx?
Sir, 12, 11,
And-
12.
And are you flying tomorrow?
No, sir. The ground classes are going on.
Okay, good. I want you
Yes.
to send me a report of your first flight, okay? Whenever you're doing
Yeah,
it.
sure. Yeah, sure, sir. Sure.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. So tell me, what's your doubt?
So you told about vertical reference and horizontal reference. Can you explain it again? Can you explain it again?
Of course.
Yes. Victor Tango Mike Victor.
What? Who? What? Victor Tango Mike what?
Victor Tango Mike Victor Romeo.
Yeah, make sure you emphasize more on your last call sign, Mike Victor Romeo. Okay, it's very
Yes,
important. Come on,
affirm.
students. If I'm instructing Sonia, the instruction is for everyone. Okay, Manveer, come on. वो दूसरों के इंस्ट्रक्शंस से सीखना है आपको. वहां फायदा
Okay.
होता है ग्रुप सेशंस में. Students, please don't think कि इसका डाउट इसके लिए है. Please don't think your doubt is for them, their doubt is for them. It's for everyone. Come on. What's the point of having a group session then? Okay, no problem. Keep it up. I'll tell you all. Just give me 2 more minutes and I'll tell you all. Put that in the parking lot, vertical and horizontal. So
Okay.
students, what are the different elements? VOR, 3-letter codes. NDB is 2-letter codes. Altitude you have to report. This altitude is your vertical element, Manveer. This will be given to you in your flight plan as your cruising altitude, or it will be given to you in your question paper for your particular question. That is your vertical reference. At any given point in time, the aircraft is in air, it will be at certain altitude, and that would be reported to you by altimeter. You will just look at the altimeter, get your altitude, speak it in flight level, but that is VFR flight, old school. Primary flight navigation displays, they will show you the flight level also. They'll also show you the altimeter, of course, on the side. But that information is available to you from the cockpit. Here you have to check the flight plan and say what your flight plan is, altitude is as per the flight plan. That becomes your vertical reference of position. Vertical reference is just one, that is your altitude. Also, altitude in terms is reported as flight level beyond the transition altitude. Is that understood, Manveer? This is the vertical
Yes.
reference.
Affirms.
Horizontal reference would be with respect to any ground station on your route. It could be NDB, it could be VOR, or it could be waypoints also. In exams, you have to focus on VOR because radial and DME you have to mention as a must. If sometimes in certain positions you don't have VORs, then we'll say use approximate values to report with respect to a VOR, a waypoint or a NDB. I'll show that again and again, don't worry. So the other two things that we have that we need to really look for when we're understanding chart is a blue line like this. Okay, it could be like this also, something. This is called an ACC boundary or a control boundary. Very important. Now students understand, control boundary, just like the country is divided into major states, When it comes to aviation air traffic control, the country will be divided into similar size segments called ACC control areas or control areas. Simple. Or we also call them terminal movement area or terminal control area. Those control areas are shown to you by this blue solid line on your charts, hypothetical charts. So what does it mean? When we use the call sign control along with that airport name that has control, it means they are like the chief minister of a state. They are responsible for all other small villages. So when Mumbai control is with Mumbai airport, then all the other airports in that range of this blue line, there could be Pune, there could be Aurangabad, and there's Ahmedabad, there's Bhavnagar, okay, Pratapgarh. These all will be under the chief minister. Who's the chief minister now? Mumbai control. So these small airports will not have their own control. What will they have? They will only have tower or maybe ground and tower. So all the requests, startup, landing, pushback, taxi, takeoff, arrival in the vicinity of aerodrome will be handled by tower. As the aircraft goes above, can be handled with approach if approach is there, or directly with Mumbai control then, because Mumbai is the chief minister then. Do you understand what I'm saying? So similarly, there are only about 16 to 20 or maybe 24 by now ACCs in the whole country. So only those control areas you have. Chennai control, Trivandrum control, Bangalore control, Kolkata control, Mumbai control, Delhi control, I think Lucknow control, Varanasi control. See, 8 I remember, only few more are there. Remember, so when you're talking about high altitude calls, flight level 250, flight level 200, flight level 350, all those calls will go to your control only by default. No matter which airport you are flying in the vicinity, check the control. Simple. So the first ATC by default, the majority of your in-air calls would go to would be some or the other control. When you are in the vicinity of an aerodrome at a lower altitude, then you don't have to call control. You can call approach or you can call ground or tower as per your requirement as and when you are. So on your charts, the references are mentioned when to talk to tower or when to talk to approach or of course control in terms of horizontal range also that determines the frequency range. I have shown you the radius in the last class. Plus they will also show you the limit in vertical references that you only talk to tower by only when you are within 30 nautical miles of the aerodrome and only when you are within flight level 50 or so. So if you see that if your flight level is 50 and you're within 20 nautical miles of the airport, then you'll only talk to tower. Then you'll not talk control because that airspace is controlled by tower. Tower is in charge. So although chief minister is someone else, the main in charge of that particular village is this guy. If you are in the village, then you report to him. If you are outside the village, then you report to the next authority. Are you getting this example? I'm using this example for the first time. Okay. Everyone acknowledge, please. Yes, no, maybe. If you're giving verbal responses, end with your call sign.
Affirm Victor Tango November India Tango.
Affirm Victor Tango, Syria, Yankee, Yankee.
It's not Syria, it's Sierra.
Sierra, yes.
Sensitive words, huh? Today's time. By the way, Syria, I think even Jesus Christ has healed people in Syria also. I just was reading a book and I realized that some verse from Bible, Matthew something talks about a guy who took all the sick and healed them in Syria. The reference was to Jesus Christ, of course. So these places somewhere there, these places in olden times were the prominent places in the world. Anyway, I like history. So remember, this is the control boundary. This area is also called as TMA, called Terminal Movement Area or Terminal Control Area. Okay. Most of the ACC's control boundaries, a TMA would be written there, TMA, and the name of the like Delhi or Mumbai. So you know that this area within the blue solid line is with this ATC or this control maximum airspace. In the vicinity of aerodromes, lower altitude, you might have to call the particular aerodrome-based ATCs. Okay. Make sure everybody checks their email, download the charts. If you don't have hard copy, just access the soft copy at the moment to study. Later on, you'll get a print like this, 8 charts, thick plastic, fileable sheets, chart number 1 and 2 back to back, like this, put inside. Everyone, this is important you do so. Don't use any other charts. If you're short on funds, just let me know. Give me your UPI, I'll pay you, get the print out, okay? I know these are a little expensive. $10 a piece, I guess. It costs 160, I guess, 120, I don't know. Total bundle.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
This TMA and control boundary are same, right?
Yeah.
I just did not hear of them.
Yeah. Same. For our understanding, for the exams and all, it is clearly the same. No confusion whatsoever. It's the same. Very good. Any more doubts? The one last thing we have to see, and then we are ready to face the charts. The last line that we see is a green line. Sometimes like this or sometimes like this. This is called an FIR boundary. Flight Information Region Boundary. How many FIRs do we have? We have 5. 1 is sub FIR. We did that in the last class. Oscar is Chennai, India is Delhi, Alpha is Mumbai, Echo is Kolkata, and Echo is also Guwahati. Now, one thing about control boundary and one thing about FIR boundary, how do you speak about these boundaries when you're reporting? You can also give your position reference with respect to control boundaries, that I am 20 nautical miles inbound the control boundary or outbound the control boundary, that in the control boundary is ahead of me or it's behind of me. Okay. And whenever you are crossing a control boundary, you're basically changing your air traffic controller from Mumbai control to the next control. So we also need a crossing clearance in such situations. In your salt papers that I'll be sharing with you all, that bundle that is roaming here and there, you'll see certain calls like transit clearance or crossing clearance. So sometimes if you're not clear to go to the next ATC, then before entering the next control boundary, you need to tell them that I'm just 20 nautical miles inbound, request crossing clearance. Only then they will allow you to cross their control boundary, and then you'll tune into that new ATC. If it is not pre-planned. If it is pre-planned, then you don't need to ask for crossing clearance. But you have to report. Whenever you cross a control boundary, you have to give a position report. Whenever ATC requires, you have to give a position report. In the exam, they'll give you a question, give position report, or they'll simply say ATC calls you. That also would mean give position report. If you are reporting an emergency, fire, this or that, still you have to give a position report. So a position report becomes the backbone of all your calls. So it's very important that we really get skilled quickly with this, so that when we start our calls, you don't trouble yourself or you're not confused with the positioning with respect to the charts. So how do you talk about these control boundaries? So let's say this is Mumbai, and let's say this is Ahmedabad. Students, I'm always confused with Ahmedabad location designator. I hope this one is correct this time. Everyone who has the list of location designators, check. So if my route is taking me like this, say like this, okay, this is my route, maybe a couple of waypoints here. Let's say this is Mumbai, and let's say this is some other route going. So when my aircraft, look at this, okay, this green cross aircraft symbol, when my aircraft is here, I'll say Mumbai control, because I'm in Mumbai. Mumbai control, Air India 901-er, flight level 350, route Alpha 474, 200 DME outbound Mumbai, radial 007. Estimating Mumbai Ahmedabad control boundary 1310. 1310 becomes the time that you are going to cross the control boundary. What was the name of the control boundary? Mumbai Ahmedabad control boundary. So your control first and then the next control. That's what the call becomes. Let's say there's a reciprocal traffic here on another flight level. Of course, let's say this is flight level 390. Okay. Now don't judge these on the basis of odd and even right now. These are just hypothetical values. Let's say flight level 360. So this aircraft will say Ahmedabad control, because it is in Ahmedabad control. SpiceJet 123, flight level 390, route Alpha 474, radial 353 150 DME outbound Pratapgarh. You all cannot see Pratapgarh right now. It will be somewhere here. Estimating Ahmedabad Mumbai control boundary 1310. Alpha, maybe I'm just giving the name, waypoint Alpha 1325. ETA Mumbai 1355. Request crossing clearance. You can say that if you want to get extra marks. So you all saw how I'm talking right now without even having to look at the charts. If I understand these elements, I can just make my own chart, no matter what I'm doing. This is how your understanding should be, how you're reporting a control boundary. Similarly, every FIR boundary will also have one side with Mumbai FIR. If it's a Mumbai FIR control boundary, and Mumbai FIR is connected to Delhi FIR in the northern side. On the southern side or the eastern side, I would say Mumbai is here, and this becomes Kolkata FIR. And in the southern, you will see Mumbai is here, and then this becomes Chennai FIR. So when my aircraft is flying this direction, then I'll be crossing Mumbai-Delhi FIR boundary. When my aircraft is flying in this direction, I'll be crossing Mumbai-Kolkata FIR boundary. So this is how you'll report these boundaries. It's important. This is how you're making an ultimate call. And if you're going in this direction, Mumbai, Chennai control boundary. Let's say I have a reciprocal traffic. For this traffic, if the traffic is here, the pilot would say, crossing Chennai, Mumbai FIR boundary. Are you getting me? Okay, bigger wing here so that you know the direction. Are you all okay how to report these control boundaries and FIR boundaries, students? Okay. Think about it couple of minutes. See if you have any doubts. Ask. Everyone take it seriously, okay? Anyone who's not studying with focus, I'm not going to take a responsibility, okay? Anyone who has that CTR and CTA written down, send me a picture of that, please. CTR and CTA, quickly. Make sure that what you're sending me is correct. Sahana, a question. Ready? With respect to what I've asked right now. Are you ready? With respect to what I've taught right now. Very good. Very good. How would you report a control boundary? Give me an example.
So control boundaries, they are the thick blue lines on the route charts. And whenever I am crossing any control boundary, if suppose I'm crossing control boundaries between Mumbai and Ahmedabad, I'm flying from Mumbai to Ahmedabad, then I'll be, before crossing the control boundary, I will be talking to Mumbai control, and I'll call them and tell that I'm crossing the control boundary Mumbai to Ahmedabad, and I'll report the estimated time of the waypoints and my destination as well, along with the position report.
Okay. Okay. Good effort, Sana. Have you understood it?
Affirm
Clearly?
Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta.
Sorry, say again.
Affirm Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta.
Okay, good.
So
Ashwini, go ahead. Don't worry, Ashwini, go ahead, relax. Okay, he's already gone. Yeah, Tanish, go ahead, please. Give me the answer to the same question.
if I am crossing Chennai Mumbai control boundary, then first, okay, I'll directly say the call. Chennai Tower, Victor Tango, Foxtrot Alpha Sierra, seeking permission to cross Chennai Mumbai FIR boundary. estimated also, so like time also I have to say.
Good effort. Not bad. But if you are requesting to cross a control boundary, then you'll not be tuned to tower. Tower would only be in the immediate vicinity of the airport. And so here it would be control. This logical reasoning, I want everybody to understand. It's a shortcut basically. Okay. Anytime close to there and all, what I'm trying to say is that control. The call is correct, but you cannot use words like seeking and all. This is non-RT words. So we have to just replace it with RT words. So, and of course, time estimates and all. So I think, Tanishq, after I give you all a couple of examples, I think you'll get a hang of how to make the call perfectly. But that was a good effort. You're in the right track. But choice of words and how to complete the call will be told to you. But going good, not bad. What I'm seeking as an answer right now, using her word, of course, is that you should say estimating Mumbai Ahmedabad control boundary 1100. This is how I'd report if I'm going to cross that control boundary at 1100. This was exactly the kind of answer I was looking for. Okay. And then you could say request crossing clearance. Students, try to rephrase it after me. If you think the present time is 1045, present time, you assume the present time first in your calls. It would be given to you in your flight plan, the time of departure. And based upon that, you can assume how many hours or minutes you have spent by the time you have reached this part of the route. Assumptions. So if this is a time of departure, and if I'm in air, let's say somewhere, so I would say my present time would be maybe 1110. And if at 1110, I'm flying here, and if this blue line is my control boundary, now this looks a vertical boundary, of course, but I want to show it in horizontal, let's say like this. If this is my control boundary, VABB and VAAH, Ahmedabad control boundary, then I'm estimating that as per my speed. So there's this speed distance time relationship. That reckoning is all about that. So the pilots would know how approximately at what time would the waypoints would be crossed. So let's say present time is this. So you know your vertical reference. Let's say this is ground. Let's say this is flight level 350. Let's say this is how the ground station of VOR looks like horizontally. You will see diagrams when you do navigation. So let's say you have crossed, this is the horizontal reference, 200 nautical miles. Let's say you will be given certain reference in your charts. This range sometimes is given to you with blue dotted lines also, which I'm going to describe now. Okay. Then of course you are on a route, and students, the determining radial is very simple actually, because all the routes, when they start from an aerodrome and end at an aerodrome, the radial is already mentioned. You just have to look at the chart and speak it out. Ayush, kuch bheju khane ko? You want something to eat, Ayush? What happened? Why are you sad, Ayush? Smile. Okay, good. He's like, sir, मेरा भी वीडियो बंद कराना चाहते हो क्या आप? क्यों छेड़ रहे हो मुझे? Vignesh, do you understand these Hindi jokes I'm cracking?
To a certain extent, yeah. I can understand the crux of what you are meaning.
I'll send you to the news channel. You don't know Hindi, huh? I'll send you to the news channel. I'm so sorry. This is a joke. I'm so sorry. Should not be cracking political jokes early in the morning. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, fine. I hope everybody else is smiling. Anyone else who's copying Ayush's face? What do you want? Tell me. I'll give it to you. Study, man. Come on. Good, Ayush. So long. Good. I was just checking on you. I was just like, dheere, dheere, he's gonna do something like that. Relax. इतना आपके दिमाग में ज्ञान है, लैपटॉप या कंप्यूटर पे सिर गिरेगा, टूट जाएगा कुछ. Must be heavy, right? इतने दिन से पढ़ रहे हो आप. So this radial will always be mentioned with my route. Let's say this route is alpha 474. The radial would be mentioned like this, maybe radial 007 like this, outside the VOR. And this is your VOR. Okay, like in the exams, I think this is the pentagon, right? Yeah, a crowned pentagon. So you are here and you're going to cross this route, and maybe there will be one waypoint here that you have to represent, one waypoint. So what are these waypoints? These waypoints are also radio stations on ground that will transmit on one particular frequency that the aircraft can catch. But we don't talk about the waypoints and the principles. We don't consider them in the navigation aids. We don't study that in navigation systems because there's no specific instrument to read, but you can feed the data in the autopilot. This is how pilots, certain social media pilots will show you creative tree charts or something or the other they make through their flight plans. I've seen that couple of years ago. This is how they do it. They will trace all the they will trace all the waypoints that will make up the shape. Okay. Of course, you can join dots and make any shape, right? And they would feed that into the autopilot. And then you'll see they'll make a heart shape or they'll make some funny shape or this or that. So that's how they do it, So what will you do right now is what I'm talking about. This is very important that you understand how to report. Manvir, focus here. Everyone focus here. So I have all the data I require. And let's say that I'm flying from VABB, that is Mumbai. Don't worry, I'll explain you the coding and all about VABB. And let's say you're going to Jaipur. Easy. Jaipur is going to be ahead. The first waypoint after this control boundary is Bodar. Let's say this is Bodar. Okay. These are funny names. Get used to calling them out. If you're shy and if you don't speak it correctly in the exam, you'll lose marks. Okay. Don't be shy. And this one is active. Now I'm showing you a cross section from the side. Okay, generally we study from top view and it becomes very difficult for you to imagine a three-dimensional space. This is a top view. The top view is this, the chart. I'll show you. Okay. So this is what I was asking. How will you report? So you are in Mumbai control, Tanishq control, not tower. Focus initially. Otherwise, your students, not just Tanishq, but everyone, जो भी आपका habitual mistake है, the mistakes that you make out of habit, out of experience, it becomes difficult to change that. Even after you learn everything, your subconscious will make you just speak that in rush. That's why when you're learning, calm down and focus. Consciously try to avoid that mistake 3 to 4 times consciously. That will require effort. I know some of you all are used to not using effort because you're smart, so everything comes to you easily. Sometimes to break those habits, you need to take effort. Then you will prevent your mistakes. And this I say because I see those mistakes recurring again and again, right? So follow these things, okay? This is gold. Please don't miss out on these things. Otherwise, some students are like, sir, ज्ञान नहीं लूंगा, सिर्फ syllabus लूंगा मैं. अरे, syllabus नहीं समझेगा अगर ज्ञान नहीं लोगे तो क्या? Vignesh is like, ये कुछ भी नहीं समझा मेरे को. Vignesh, dictionary dictation चालू है क्या? Google Translate? No. So this is how I'll report. Okay, look at this call, everyone, and write down everything that sums up your position report would be in this call right now. Okay. Okay, Pratik. So how do I look, Pratik? Do message that also. Thank you so much. All right. So the call would be like this. Of course, you'll write all calls like this, no matter if you're practicing also. Mumbai control, Air India 9er19er. Let's assume this is Air India 9er19er. The reason I use 9er in our call signs is so that you practice that 9 is 9er. I'm putting it on your face. 9er, 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 9er. By default, you will learn that and not make that mistake. Okay. फिर भी तो mistake कर रहे हो ना? मतलब एग्जाम में बॉडी है तुम्हारी, बस दिमाग नहीं है एग्जाम में फिर. Even if you end up making that mistake, still it means that in the exam session, it's just your body, not your mind. Okay, Pratik, thank you. Wasn't expecting this from you, but thank you. So Mumbai control, Air India 9er19er 1110. Mention the time first hand. Get it out of your way. Generally, we don't mention present time. We just mention estimates, and students are like, estimate aaya kahan se? Where did this estimate come from? So see, our present time is this, I said. Our actual departure time was this. After departure, by the time I've reached here, 200 nautical miles outbound Mumbai, the VOR will be written as BBB, Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. Present time is 1100. This is an assumption that you'll make. You don't need to do speed, distance, time, or dead reckoning in the exam. Nothing. Just assumptions. So Mumbai control, Air India 9er19er, 110 correction. 1110. See, whenever you're fumbling, you'll use the phrase correction. I've given you all at least 6 to 7 to 8 basic common phrases to use. Don't think you don't know the phrases. At least those that are widely used, I've given you first. Make practice of those. Okay. So Mumbai Control, Air India 919er 1110. Radial 007 200 DME. Outbound Mumbai. Alpha 474. Flight level 350. IFR Mumbai to Jaipur. Estimating Mumbai, Ahmedabad, control boundary 1120, active 1140, request crossing clearance. You can also call it as request transit clearance. Transit clearance when you're going to cross an airspace but not land there. Okay, just abhi de raha hu aapko taki exam mein aapko confusion na ho. Sometimes such questions would also say that you're here and take necessary clearances. Simple. In your salt papers, you'll come across like this. This is what you're supposed to do. Now, everyone study this call and everyone study the example that I gave and everybody see. Everybody try to recollect. Okay, not active, Bodar. I'm very sorry. So when you make a major mistake like this, what to do? Examiner has not yet replied. Good. You say disregard and you call again. You'll say Mumbai Control, Air India 919er, disregard. The meaning of disregard is ignore my previous transmission. This is another standard phrase, putting an asterisk on it. And then you start over with the correct call again. I should have been, focused on the chart. Instead of active, I needed to say Bodar. It's not a big mistake, but if you realize a mistake and the whole call is done, correction will not suffice. So you'll have to give the whole call again. Don't worry about it. Do it if you realize. It's fine. It happens. So let's make the call again. But what I'm trying to say is that when I'm making the call, my eye is on the chart or what is the diagram I have made. You have to do that. That makes it easy for you. That makes it easy for you to determine your position and report it. So once again, everyone study the call and everyone understand and tell me if you have understood all these different elements, because this is it. This is how you have to report your position in air. The small dotted circular lines will talk about aram se. That is not of major concern right now. Think about it quickly. I need a personal feedback from everyone. Time.
Sir, excuse me.
Yes.
What is Alpha 474 here in this call?
What is this here on the screen?
Route 477. Okay, got it. Thanks.
Very good. See, route is a solid black line. Alpha 474 is the name of the route. Students, don't be shy. Ask as many questions as you have. Quick.
So what's active 1140?
How does active look like? It looks like a black triangle.
Yes, sir. Waypoint.
What is a black triangle?
Waypoint.
Waypoint.
Yes, sir.
What did I say? What did I say? Estimating. Listen, estimating Mumbai Ahmedabad control boundary 1120. What does it mean? I'm going to cross Ahmedabad control boundary by 1120. Students, if you have forgotten, time is reported in 4 digits, 24-hour format. 1120 is 11 a.m., 20 minutes, right? Yes. Continuing, I cut active. I said active incorrectly. I had to say Bodar. Why Bodar? Because, see, this is Bodar. Check here. Can you see it on the right?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is the upcoming waypoint after the control boundary. So this is your next estimate.
Okay.
So instead of active, I should have said Bodhar. So correct it, say Bodhar. Once I will say estimate, and then I'll just say whatever estimates. Boundary, time. Waypoint, time. VOR, time. Like this. Just the name and the time. So I'm estimating control boundary first, which I'll cross 1120 at 1120. After that, I'll cross Bodhar at 1140. Got it? Manvir?
Affirm, sir.
Instead of active, just replace it with Bodhar, and I'm estimating Bodhar after the control boundary. Are you sure you got it?
So then what's 11:20 donate here? It's a time means the aircraft will cross the boundary.
Come here. Wait, come here. What is this? This is my present time. Present time where? Here. Right now my time is 1110. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Right now. Okay. I am assuming that by the time I'm reaching here, my time would be 1120. This is the estimate I need to give in my calls.
Okay.
I'm estimating I'll reach Mumbai Ahmedabad control boundary by 1120. Do you understand? Are you confused, sir? How am I estimating it?
No.
And then after this, which is my next, one second. After this, which is my next estimate? It's this, right? What am I saying? I'll reach Bodhar by 1140.
40.
Are you understanding?
Yeah.
As a pilot, you will be required to give these estimates every time you are in air, along with your vertical and horizontal reference. Are you understanding?
Yeah.
Tanish, quickly go ahead before you forget your question.
Okay. So everything will be in the exact same format, or can we just modify?
Try to keep the same format. If you're modifying, I would like to see. If it sounds nice, then good. You can make your own calls if you're following the structure. You can rearrange things if you're sticking to the structure. If the overall structure is not compromised, then I don't mind you all taking your original calls also. I would actually encourage. If you cannot do that, then just copy my calls initially. Afterwards, I'll always suggest you to organically make your calls. Yeah, I would like to see what you have to try, but make sure you're using the right words. You don't use any other words that I have not used in the call. That is very important.
So what I wanted to say was that, can I say radial after DME or VOR after DME like that?
Yeah. Of course. Try that in the next call, okay? Once we do a few charts, I'll give you all situations. I'll ask everyone to make one call. Yeah, that time you try that, okay? Manvir, even if you have not gotten the concept after I've explained it twice, don't give up in asking, okay? Keep asking.
Yes, I got it. It's clear now.
Okay. I think there's some 10% doubt, but I'm no one to judge. If there is, you tell me, okay? Vignesh, sorry, Likith, go ahead.
Sir, can we report distance instead of time?
Sorry, say again.
Can we report the distance instead of time?
How? Propose example, please.
For example, estimating both are 1120. Instead of that, we can say both are 10 miles. Sorry, 10 nautical miles.
No, because the distance reference you're already giving with respect to DME VOR. So you don't need to give the distance reference to anything else. Just time reference is needed so that we know that you are on time. If you're not on time, that you'll be disrupting other aircrafts also, because everything is scheduled. All the slots in the airspace are reserved for particular aircraft at that particular time. If that aircraft is not reaching at that particular position in air at that time, then there will be a delay, and that delay will cause everyone to have a delay, like a domino effect in reverse. And that delay would go up to departure delay also for certain aircrafts. This is why the time estimate is very important. So distance estimate you give with VOR. If not VOR, then choose any reference and say approximately 200 nautical miles inbound or outbound. Then you can say that. But if you already have radial DME, then just stick to that distance, and estimates you give just time references. But if you don't get any VOR and all, then you can say approximately these many nautical miles here and there. Are you getting me, Likith? And Likith, if you have any solution or anything where they have reported it, then please share it with me, okay?
Roger, sir.
There are many things that are correct. But there are many things I would want you to do only this way. There might be alternate ways to do them also, right? But I would only suggest you to do it that way only. So sometimes if you see there are other solutions which are different from my solution, share it with me. Why not? I'll tell you if you like that, and if I approve that, then you stick with that also. But let me approve at least, because I don't know what you're referring otherwise. We have another question. Suppose if we are crossing another route, should get clearance or just estimates? Clearance, crossing clearance for routes also clearance. Whenever you're crossing a route also, you have to estimate crossing and say crossing clearance. Route crossing clearance is also very important. Any more questions?
Sir, I have
Nukul, go ahead. Nitin, stand by. Nukul, go ahead.
So on chart 6, route Papa 6 to 8 and golf 4.
Everyone open chart 6. Chart number is written somewhere on the top. Soft copy, hard copy, whatever. Chart 6. Okay, Nukul, go ahead.
So route Papa 6 to 8 and golf 450 Port Blair to Nagpur. So at Vitalia, can we at flight level 340, whom will we call as a controller? Because here we
Watila,
can't see
right?
any. Yes, sir,
Watila you're talking about?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Papa 628 Watila. Carefully check. Here it's written flights to contact Chennai control.
So, but Chennai control has 200 nautical miles TMA. There is given.
Yes.
Boundary, control boundary.
Yeah. So that see, TMA reference generally will be given to you in vertical. See, look here, 150 to 460. Okay. But yeah, you are right. So the blue line is 200 nautical miles. But understand that I'll tell you something about these ranges of VHF or HF. The calculated range that you see, okay, the achievable or the accepted range is only up to 50% of the signal strength. I've said this before also. So up to 200 nautical miles is the point where we are reaching or receiving 50% of the signal strength. Beyond 200 nautical miles, we will still receive the frequency, but the signal strength is not going to be strong. So that's why we don't prefer to use it. Okay. As you go closer to the aerodrome, the signal strength is 100%. As you go further away, maybe 5, 10, 15, 20 nautical miles, 1% would be reducing. So up to 200 nautical miles, you could say 50% of the strength is received. Ideally, okay. Mainly for navigation instruments also, it is in a similar way. If you don't have any other VHF, remember this, okay? If you don't have any other VHF where you are, then you'll call the closest control. Simple. Even if you are not in a range of any VHF, even if other VHF limits are given to you, you don't have any other person to call on VHF, you call either the previous control where you were in, if you are closer to that, or you call to the next control where you're going to get into. Even though you don't think the frequency is going to be received, you just make the call, you'll get the reception. Are you getting it, Nukul? So you need that flexibility. This flexibility will also come somewhere in the airspace surrounding Gwalior. Check this chart, everyone. Chart number 5. Chart number 5, this area. Here also there is no control. I'll show you on screen. Here also there is no control. If you are taking this route, Whiskey 20 North, Bavox, Akela, Osram, don't worry, I'll show you the chart properly once more. Chart. Then if you are on Bavox or Kalna, whom will you call? There's no control. So depending upon whether you're going to Delhi, you'll call Delhi control. Whether you're going back, then you'll call what? Nagpur control. Or maybe if nothing else, then you'll call Charlie control and assume control by defense. Are you remembering, students? Even in a chart with Srinagar, you will see here there is no specific control. So you will call Charlie control. Charlie control, we assume, is handled by defense if you have no other control. So in that chart, Nukul, I could have called Charlie control, but it's clearly mentioned flights to contact Chennai control. Simple. So towards Watila, Chennai control. If I'm flying towards Kolkata, let's say I reach up to Charlie here, this Charlie waypoint. Certain waypoints will be called as Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, and all also. Then I can try to contact Kolkata control, even though I'm not within Kolkata control, if I'm flying towards Kolkata control. Be very easy with this now. Don't think calling the right ATC is a difficult task. Even if you're not in range, check your direction of flight and call the next nearest control. It's a very good question. I hope everybody will remember this, because when you're solving papers, you might come across a situation when you'll not find yourself in any control. You should remember this point that, okay, either the previous control if it's close, or the next control if it's close, or maybe Charlie control if none of those are there. Are you getting it, everyone? Sahana. Ashwani is not there. Tanishk. All my Hyderabad students. Come on. Come on. Tell me yes, no, maybe.
Affirm Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta.
Affirm
Sana,
Victor
what
Tango
happened to
Fox
your
Alpha
voice?
Sierra.
Sana, what happened to your voice?
Nothing, sir.
Where's the edit?
Sir,
Yeah, Tanishk.
सर मुझे ना समझ ही में नहीं आ रहा है कि क्वेश्चन पेपर मिलेगा तो फिर हम कहाँ से स्टार्ट करेंगे चार्ट, लाइक यू नो, और कहाँ पे एंड करेंगे. मतलब इट लुक्स वेरी मच कॉम्प्लिकेटेड.
It's complicated because आपने पूरी पढ़ाई नहीं की है. तो आप थोड़ा पेशेंस रखो, सब समझ में आ जाएगा.
Affirm Victor Tango Fox Alpha Sierra.
Even after that, if you don't understand, we'll explain again and again, again and again, again and again. Don't worry. But अब तक सिखाया ही नहीं है तो कैसे समझ आएगा? Right? Relax. Other students, वो लोग क्या बोलते हैं? वो लोग they are pros. Some students here are pros right now. Okay, so don't get intimidated. Others pros, don't get intimidated. तनिष्क, तुम्हारे नंबर ऑफ लेक्चर्स के हिसाब से तुम बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हो. सो प्लीज बी हैप्पी टिल देयर, एंड प्लीज अभी रिजल्ट पे मत फोकस करो. आज जितना पढ़ रहे हो उस पर फोकस करो. जैसे तुम मुझे बता रहे हो सर यही कंफ्यूजन है, ऑफ कोर्स आई एम गोना सॉल्व दैट कंफ्यूजन राइट नाउ. दिस इज व्हाट द सेशन इज ऑल अबाउट टुडे. ओके, जब तक नहीं हो रहा है तब तक पूछते रहो जो भी पूछना है, बट डू नॉट वरी. ओके, आई डोंट नीड दैट. मैं क्या करूं, आई डोंट नीड दैट. ठीक है? Yes, Anna, all good, right? First time. Yes, Anna, please ask.
So on the same route, 6 to 8 from Port Blair to Nagpur. If we are near Larrick, waypoint Larrick, are we supposed to call Chennai control or Nagpur control? Because we are flying towards Nagpur control. So should we call Nagpur control?
Yeah, makes sense. That's a good idea. I would also go ahead with Nagpur control. And students, remember, whenever you're confused as to whom to call, don't make the whole call. Just raise the station. I hope everybody knows how to raise the station. Nagpur control, Air India 919er. Be smart. Wait. If the ATC responds, Air India 919er, Nagpur control, you got the right ATC. If they don't respond, raise the station again. Nagpur control, Air India 919er. Give 5 seconds only this time. If they don't respond, then you say, okay, Chennai control, Air India 919er, because that's the next option. If they respond, Air India 919er, Chennai control, you got it right. Simple. Even if that is not being answered, then you say, okay, Charlie control. Let's go with Charlie control. Charlie control, Air India 919er, and they will respond. This is the best way if you're confused. Before making whatever call is there in the question, just raise the station if you're confused and see if the ATC is replying. Are you understanding this, everyone? Sana, understood the strategy? Tanishk, all these strategies. Tanishk, जो नहीं आ रहा है उस पे focus मत करो. जो सीख रहे हो उस पे focus करो, please. Are you understanding? Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra.
Affirm Victor Tango Fox Alpha Sierra.
Vignesh is saying, sir, but we are close to Bhubaneswar. We are close to Bhubaneswar. But here, Bhubaneswar control is not mentioned on the chart now, Vignesh. So we are not going with that. Although the blue boundary is there, but ACC is not written anywhere. So we were not speaking about it. Let's check other charts. If Bhubaneswar has control, then why not? We could start that also. See, Bhubaneswar has control. So he's saying that, sir, in other chart, if you see, Bhubaneswar has control, ACC, here ACC. I'll teach you all how to look at it. Don't worry. But yeah, you could call Bhubaneswar control also, but you're not going to cross Bhubaneswar control in any way. So might not disturb them and just try to contact Nagpur also, because it's not going to be in your way. If Bhubaneswar was in your way, let's say you were taking November 8, 9 or 5, then you would have taken a transit clearance definitely from Bhubaneswar control and then went on to Nagpur control. So you're thinking right? Yeah, right. No problem. Any more questions? Think. Where?
Sir,
Okay, Nitin, yeah, please, Nitin, go ahead.
where the information of radial and DMA we get?
Where the information of DME and radial. Check. The radial will be given to you at the start of the route from any airport. This DME you have to assume. Mostly it will be given to you in your questions. If not, then you have to just use a hypothetical value. Have you understood it, Nitin? In real life, it will be given to you on your navigation displays in the cockpit. You would have tuned and you would have programmed your flight and everything. Here you have to assume. So radial you will get on your routes on the chart itself. DME approximately, there'll be certain radiuses with dotted circles. With respect to that, we'll analyze. So everything is there on the chart, Nitin. You don't need to assume anything. You just look at the chart, check the radial starting or ending. I'll show you all how. And of course, DMA distance, somewhere certain circles will be mentioned on the chart showing nautical miles. With reference to that, we can assume maybe 30, 50, 100, 200. Are you understanding so far? Students, don't be
Affirm.
alarmed. I'm going to show you the charts now. Okay. Nitin, have you understood it so much?
Affirm Victor Tango November India Tango.
Okay, very good. Okay, students, let's do one thing. I don't know. Do you think it's good time to take a break now, or should we do charts and then take a break? I think non-stop you have been doing, so we should take a 15-minute break, come back at 11, and then just look at charts and again do the same things with charts. All right, so let's do it. Let's come back at 11, everyone. 1110, do not be late. And then I'll quickly show you the charts and decipher the whole chart, show you all parts on the chart, and then we'll do a call simulation and do position reporting. If we are able to complete that and we still have time, then I'll quickly show you the airport layout, ATC circuit, and all phases of flight. All right. So let's come back at 11, everyone. Please do not be late, otherwise you'll miss. 1101. Is everyone back? Let me know in one way or the other. Ayush, Nukul, welcome back. Likhit, Jyotsna, welcome back. Vignesh, Pratik, welcome back. Rishi, welcome back. Tanishk, welcome back. Pooja, Manveer, welcome back. How about Gulshan, Sonia, Sahana, and Rishi?
Affirm, sir. Affirm Victor Tango, Sierra Yankee.
Sonia is here. I think Gulshan, Rishi is here.
Affirm Victor
Gulshan,
Tango,
Sahana is here. Gulshan,
Affirm Victor Tango Golf Sierra.
Ruchita,
Affirm Victor Tango, Sierra Sierra Mike.
very good. Jyotsna, Sparsh.
Affirm, sir.
Okay. Vignesh, I saw your question. Sir, even if we are in RVSM with proper filed flight plan, should we get a route crossing clearance? No. A route crossing clearance will only happen when you're going to cross certain route which was not there in your flight plan. Generally, your flight plans would be designed in such a way that you don't have to cross any routes. Only when you have to do certain deviation or rerouting clearance or rerouting clearance, then there could be a possibility that you would be crossing a route, and only then you would be saying that I'm need crossing clearance for a route. Otherwise, that will not happen if you're sticking to your flight plan. Remember that, okay, Vignesh? Are you there, Vignesh? Yeah, good. Okay. Tanishk, try to rename yourself on the participants. On your name, there will be 3 dots. Click on those 3 dots. There'll be an option to rename and then assign yourself the call sign that you have. Try to do that quickly. Okay. Any questions, anyone? Let's look at the chart. Everything that I've taught you, you have to relate with what you look at the chart. Once we have done studying one chart, we are going to I'm going to show you the best strategy to how to track a chart. Something that Tanishk was saying right now. All right. Likhit is asking, Likhit, put that in the parking lot. I'll tell you all the factors and clearances related to approach. I'll explain you all at least. If it comes in the exam, you'll be able to take a call. Generally, there's no specific clearance like that, but I'll just want to at least 15 minutes talk about that particular point. Likhit, the parking lot is important, okay? Ashwini has not yet sent it to me. He's sick. No problem. Okay. I know we all are tired. I know you're not used to lengthy lectures. And generally, on any other day, I would have given you not more than a 60-minute lecture at a length and then given you a break because of human factors involved. But if you understand, the first 30 minutes go here and there talking about things, no matter how hard we want to try to start on time, because those things are also essential, doubt solving, a few practice calls and all. So considering that, I think we've just had what, 1 hour, 15 minutes ongoing lecture. So it's not that too much. Plus you've got 15-minute break. And now let's see how it goes. We need to finish our agenda for today or be close to finishing our agenda for today. So we are very close to finishing it with respect to the first half part of it, determining and reporting positions in air, route tracking, and chart reading. Overall, whatever you have learned is like many jigsaw puzzles now coming close. Now, what I'm going to show you will be a few more jigsaw puzzles coming more close. Ultimately, a big picture would be made and you will get that hit in your head that, oh, now I understand everything. That's how I train. I hope you all know that by now. So please focus and let that spark ignite. Everybody, eyes on the screen. Chart number 1. Let's do chart number 1. People who are bored with chart number 1, master it. No other option. Okay. This is a chart. In the exams, a flight plan is given to you. On the flight plan, departure and arrival is mentioned. And the chart number is also mentioned. If the chart number is not mentioned, then you will have to track the departure and arrival by yourself. Okay. This was the old way of doing things. Just stand by, everyone. Okay, sorry for that. Let's get started. All right. That is route tracking, okay? That what chart to look at and how to track our route. So in these present day exams, I think the chart numbers are mentioned on your question paper. So you just look at the chart number on the question paper, and out of the bundle of similar charts that they would give, there's always a chance that they give you an updated chart for the first time. So Hyderabad students, if you're getting the same charts, well and good, or they might give you updated charts also, because these are updated from the old ones, but it's been many years that these are not updated. So that's how first you get the chart. When you get the chart, you find out the chart when you get the chart number. Let's say chart number 1 is mentioned. And then you have to track your departure till your arrival through that particular route or a set of routes given to you. When you track it through the route, you will come across all the different VORs en route, control boundaries en route, waypoints en route. Simple. Something that we were just doing a while ago. In your flight plan, the aerodromes will be represented in what is known as ICAO location designators. Okay. So everyone quickly make a flight plan with me, and I'll quickly show you how to track it. And along with the tracking, we'll also explore the chart. Okay, we're gonna try to hit multiple glass bottles with one bullet. I won't want to hit birds with a stone. So I'm using that example. Anybody get that joke? So let's make a flight plan. What are the 30 elements of flight plan? I want you all to have a departure Mumbai for now. So this VABB, a question on part 2 Viva will be asked to you on this. What is this VABB? Now these are location designators, or also known as ICAO location designators. Okay, what are these ICAO location designators? All across the globe, all aerodromes will be represented by these 4-letter codes. Okay. These 4-letter codes are ICAO location designators. Point number 1, they are 4-letter codes. Point number 2, first letter represents AFSRA. What is AFSRA? Aeronautical Fixed Service Routing or Routing Areas. Now, just like how the world is divided into different continents and countries, for civil aviation, the world is divided into AFSRAs. Like how I said, the country is divided into different states, but for aviation, it's divided into different control zones in VHF and FIR regions on HF. Similarly, the whole world, to determine routes and to determine codes for airports and to determine a belonging of certain airports to certain area, AFSRAs are made. There are in total 22 AFSRAs in the world. A to Z, we have 26 letters. So 26 minus 22, 4 letters are not used. So out of A to Zulu, Alpha to Zulu, all letters are used except 4 letters as a first code for these AFSRAs. So if you were thinking, sir, what do they look like? I'll show you how do they look like. Check this out. I think it's one of the old textbooks. This is the chart, a map, a Mercator projection for the world map. Look here. Carefully look here. What are your AFSRAs? Let's look at India first. See, this, okay, wait. This in yellow that I'm coloring, all aerodromes within this range will have a starting letter A, because India and all these countries, see here, Myanmar and the Singapore and and this Mauritius, Maldives, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Nepal, they all belong to the same AFSRA. If you carefully look, see the Victor is written here. So all the aerodromes in this AFSRA will start with Victor. Okay, the first letter of the location designator. Are you following me, everyone? This is AFSRA, Aeronautical Fixed Service Routing Area. Everyone, Tanishq, Sahana, Rishi, Sonyam, Gulshan, Nitin, Manveer, Pratik. So you understand what is AFSRA? So any pilot who has never been to his destination that he is going to fly today, if he or she checks the flight plan, looks at the departure aerodrome or destination aerodrome, of course, departure, he would know where he is or she is. Destination, they might not know. If they look at the flight plan, the first letter of the four-letter coded location designator will tell him which area of the world he or she is going to fly to. So it's like how GPS works. They triangulate your position from bigger position to smaller position to smaller position to smaller position. Your location designator is like that. Just reading it will tell you where exactly are you going to fly without having to look at anything, just at the code. Let's look at other codes. Any choice of country? Anyone recommend? Anyone? New Zealand, Canada, Australia? Manveer, let's check Canada. C. So Manveer, all your Canadian airports will start with Charlie, followed by 3 letters, 4-letter codes. Simple. All Indian students, every time Victor will be your starting point. Sometimes you'll get a departure from international, but arrival India, and all calls would be in Indian airspace in your flight plans and exam. So you don't need to worry about the other countries. Is everyone following? This is very important. This is something to do with chart only. Because see, this is also like a chart, right? This whole area, all aerodromes will start with Charlie. Got it? So see, America, you will see, USA, all airports starting with Kilo. England or Great Britain, you will see all aerodromes starting with Echo. And then European nation is different. Partially, it's different, I would say. See, this is Great Britain over here. Partially Europe. Partial Europe is taking Lima. Then the Gulf is taking Oscar, Pakistan and everyone, Afghanistan, Oman and all, Oscar. Then Africa, we see partially given to H, Foxtrot, Delta, Golf, Lima, Tango, see, South America, Central America, Trinidad, Tobago, Greenland. Russia is U, China is Zulu. These Caribbeans, no, these are not Caribbeans. I think Japan and all, Romeo. New Zealand is N, Australia is Yankee. These islands here are Whiskey, Alpha, and this coast over here, oceanic area is Papa. So students, Alpha is there, Bravo is there, Charlie is there, Delta is there. Can anybody spot Echo? Echo is there. Foxtrot, please repeat after me, everyone. A is Alpha. We haven't practiced this even once. Do it after me. Alpha, everyone say Alpha. A is Alpha. A is not A anymore for us. Quickly say Alpha.
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 Don't be shy, students. Come on. Energy. Finish this exercise so that we can quickly master the chart tracking. Without location designator, I don't want to teach you all chart tracking. It will be incomplete. Okay. Alpha is there. Bravo.
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 Bravo. Bravo.
Students, we are 16.
Bravo.
We are 16, not 1 by 6. Ek saath bolo sab log. Speak it together, everyone. In one loud voice, like how we used to do in school. Remember? Bal Vikas. No, I don't know what we call it. Whatever it is. Do it that way only. Don't be shy. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
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 Where are the girls? Huh?
Charlie.
Delta.
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 So A, B, C, D is done. Echo.
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 Foxtrot.
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 Do we have G, golf? I don't think so. Yeah, we have golf. Say golf.
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 H is hotel.
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 I is India. Do we have I? We don't have I. Write
get
down
that.
I is not there. One letter we found out of the 4 letters. I is India. Everyone read back. India.
India.
Isn't it nice? Out of all the countries, the RT phonetic, which is a universal phonetic, not just for RT, of course, other places also, there are only 2 position references. One is India. Do you know which is the other one?
Quebec.
Yes, Manvir, very smart. Quebec. Canadian, right? You will know more than anyone else. Quebec. Quebec, we call Quebec. Very good. Let's go ahead after India. J. J is Juliet.
Juliet.
Romeo is also there. Wait for it. J for Juliet. Okay. So I don't think J is here. I think, let me see. J should be here somewhere. Can anyone see J? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. J. Write it here. J. If we find out, then we'll cut it from here. K. K is kilo.
Kilo.
USA. Kilo.
Yes, USA. This will remember. L is Lima.
Lima.
Lima is also a place.
Lima.
Lima is also a place. H-I-J-K-L. M. M is Mike.
Mike.
You know why Mike? Because of the microphone. N is November.
November.
So soon you're tired, huh, people? How will you finish a 25-minute verbal paper if you cannot just say ABCDs properly, huh? N is November. See, close to New Zealand. Remember that.
Yes.
O is Oscar.
Oscar.
When you say Oscar, you don't have to say the R in the end. You write R, Oscar, but you say Oscar, C-A-H, Oscar, like that, okay? You all are doing well. Yeah, Oscar, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Oscar. P is Papa. Yeah, P, this is my favorite one. I'll tell you all 2 techniques to speak it in a very good accent. I'll tell you all afterwards. There's a joke also attached to it. So Papa, okay? P, then Q is Quebec. We say Quebec, okay? Quebec. Quebec. Yeah.
Quebec.
Do we see Quebec somewhere? It should be there. I don't see Quebec anywhere. Let's see. Just write it down. A, B, C, D, Q, R. R is Romeo. Someone was looking for Romeo, right? Romeo is here.
Next to Papa.
Next to Papa. Very good. But this Romeo is isolated. Huh? You'll have to struggle a lot. Guys, girls, whoever wants to meet this guy, or I don't know who's this Romeo. What is he or she doing here? Living a life on an island. Huh? Very nice. S is Sierra.
Sierra.
It's not Syria. Sierra. It's a name. You could say Sierra. And T is Tango.
Tango.
U is Uniform.
Uniform.
V is Victor. India, victorious. Yes, I like it. V is Victor.
Victor.
W is Whiskey. Don't ask why.
Whiskey.
Okay. I don't know. I think it's a drink for pilots, but I don't know. Whiskey, UVW. And then where is X? We don't have X, right? X. X is X-ray.
X-ray.
Y is Yankee. Likhit your call sign. You're the only one using Yankee. So I always remember you when I see Yankee. By the way, Likhit, what made you choose Yankee Zulu as your call sign? Because your name is Likhit.
It's to be unique.
Ah, it is unique. It's very nice. I like this Yankee.
Hello? Oh, sorry.
Yankee and then Zulu. Zulu, everyone.
Zulu.
Under
This is Zulu.
uniform.
China. So students, alpha is here, okay, Antarctica, if anybody didn't spot it. So we found out our 4 letters which are not there in the AFSRA. Somebody could ask this to you as a trivial question or as a trick question. Remember this, out of AFSRA, all 22 letters are there. India, Juliet, Quebec and X-ray is not there. Remember this, okay? You might not get this reference again. It takes time to figure it out if you don't write it. Okay, good practice. So these are our AFSRAs. All aerodrome location designators would be denoted. The first letter would show you which AFSRA. It would have a lot of countries grouped together. Okay. The second letter in the location designator determines your FIR region. Or if a country is small, then the whole country, because the whole country will be one FIR. Okay. Write the third point. Second letter, FIR or country. Some people will also call it state. So what were the 4 FIR codes? Delhi was India, Mumbai was Alpha, Chennai was Oscar, and Kolkata Guwahati was Echo. So here you see, if you look at Alpha, you know you are in Mumbai FIR. So what happens? First, the pilot would understand that I'm going to this region somewhere in the Indian subcontinent. When they look at the second letter, they will know I'm going to Mumbai FIR. So they'll further zoom in and get into this chart that I'm showing you now. Like this. So he will know what is Mumbai FIR. Look here, students. The green line showing you Mumbai FIR and the bottom. What is this green line? Check this out, everyone. Now we start looking at the chart. This is how we track. See, this is the Mumbai FIR boundary. You're getting just one side of the boundary. We'll look another chart and we'll see the other side of the boundary also. See this side, Mumbai and Kolkata. So basically, there's a small section on the western coast of the Indian country of India. I was just checking east-west, okay? And so I know that I have to go to Mumbai FIR. Good for the pilot. So the second code will, the second letter will tell me the FIR or the country or the state. In case of India, it will be the FIR. Remember the FIR codes. It will help you pinpoint. So when you're looking at, sir, how do I start and how do I pinpoint where to start my chart from? This is how you do it. You look at the FIR and put up the check the chart which has that particular FIR. Okay. Then the last 2 codes, the last 2 letters, third and fourth letter denote actual aerodrome. So the last 2 letters could be synonym to the name of the aerodrome or could be similar to the VOR code. Here BB stands for Bombay, the old name for Mumbai. All the aerodromes, the VOR codes and ground stations codes are still old names, while the call signs have changed to new names. Chennai was earlier Madras. So the call sign, the location designator is VOMM still. But we don't say Madras control anymore. We say Chennai control, like this. Srinagar, the VOR is SNG, but the call sign, the ICAO location designator is VISR. SR resonates with Srinagar. So this is something that if you just go through the list of location designators that I'm going to send you via email, and if you cross-check all your airports by giving a couple of hours to study all charts one-on-one, then if you just read it once also, then in the exams, you're not worried about anything because it will come to you easily. It won't be that difficult to spot your aerodromes. So once you find out your aerodrome, if this is your departure aerodrome, then you look on the chart. I know it's in the Indian AFSRA, of course, so I don't need that AFSRA chart right now. I know it's in Mumbai FIR. I just need to find Bravo related airport. It's Mumbai. I found it here. So this is the first thing that I'm going to do. And in my flight plan, chart number 1 was written anyway. So I just have to look at this number, chart number 1, okay? And just look for Mumbai. VABB. ABB is my focus. V is already given to me. A is Mumbai FIR. BB something to resonate with Bombay, Mumbai, or the VOR code. C. Look here, BBB. See the V. See the VOR code. The last 2 letters of the VOR are also used in location designators to determine that exact aerodrome. multiple ways to determine your exact aerodrome. Okay. Is everyone following? Are we distracted? Only Rishi is saying yes. Guys with the videos, don't worry. I can make out from your expression. Pratik, Pooja, Gulshan, Nitin following, right? Sonia,
Affirms.
Tanishq,
Affirm Victor Tango Sierra.
focus, okay? Students who
Affirm.
don't have more time, you need to focus, keep away all distractions. So this is how I determine my departure. And let's look at the flight plan again and check my arrival. Chart number 1, right? Let's go ahead with the capital. Now, do you understand why this capital is VIDP? Tanishq,
Affirm.
explain.
What, sir?
This VIDP, break it down.
Delhi Aerodrome.
Yes, break down the ICAO location designator.
Victor India Delta Papa. That.
Okay. What is the meaning of first letter, second letter, third and fourth letter?
First letter denotes India, Indian airspace.
Are you sure?
Because
Where
the
is it
area
mentioned?
will be
Where
Victor.
is it mentioned? What is the first letter indicating?
Acha, AFSRA. Okay, fine, like that. Okay. Yes, sir.
Please finish the answer.
Sir, AFSRA code, first letter denotes that. There are 22 two AFSRA.
Very good. Second letter? Second letter?
Okay. Flight information region.
What does
State
it mean? What is the code here? Second letter. What does it mean? Where is the airport? In which FIR?
India.
India FIR is what FIR? India is given code to which FIR? How many FIRs do we have? What are the codes? Which code resembles with India? Come on, quick. You know it.
Victor.
India, come on. Check day before yesterday's class notes. What are the FIR codes? Which FIR has India? How many FIRs are there? Tanishq, how many FIRs are there? Name all and give me their codes. Check your notes, no problem. Quick, but quick. You only have 4 or 5 options. It could be Delhi. It could be Mumbai. It could be Chennai. It could be Kolkata.
And
or it could be
Guwahati.
Guwahati. So which one is it?
Delhi.
Delhi. So what took you so long?
Sir, I'm collecting my Amazon parcel.
Hmm.
Just a minute, sir. I'm sorry.
Students, don't risk it. I know we all have certain things that would distract us, but even if you miss a couple of things, it's going to be difficult for you to clear your exams, especially when you don't have much time. If anybody has something urgent, you can ask me to wait. I don't mind waiting for 2-3 minutes, and others will also not mind waiting because everyone is enjoying learning. So don't worry, but don't lose something. Don't struggle. If you're busy with something, tell me, sir, give me 5 minutes, please. I'll talk to someone. I'll ask them to make a few live calls and mock calls. At least even if one student is missing something, you know how it hurts me, right? You all didn't see me sweat hard through my eyes just for a couple of students. So please don't take it lightly. Come on. These things you cannot miss. Even if you clear part 1, and if you cannot give answers properly for these questions in part 2, what's the point? What's the point? You'll have to give part 1 and part 2 again. So all I'm trying, this is for everyone. Tanishk is new, so she needs time to settle down, of course. Don't take it personally, but it is important now. If you're busy, just message me that, sir, please, can you just take mock for 5 minutes for others? I'll get back and you continue with the lecture. And I'd be more than happy to do that for you. Are you understanding, everyone? And some students who feel saturated, कि हमारे दिमाग में अब और कुछ नहीं जा रहा है, that nothing else is going in my mind, you all go, leave the class. You'll have the recording. You can come back, take your break, do your chores, course, whatever you call it, and go and come back and finish it. Don't compromise. Don't waste time. Don't do two things at the same time. We are not Ajay Devgans. Huh? What? So, Tanishk, tell me if you have collected the parcel, opened it, tried it on, returned it, not returned it, what's happening? Review everything. Or are you back in the class? Come on, tell me.
Sir, I'm back in the class.
Very good, very good. Okay, remember this, okay, please. इस वजह से भी लोग नहीं पास कर पा रहे हैं, पता है. Good students that too. Pratik is like, why Ajay Devgan? If I share anything on live video, YouTube and all will say, what? Copyright issues. We are blocking your video. I'm like, what? One day I was playing some background music. World, hold on. My dream is to fly, because that song I like, it has fly and all. I thought that will be an anthem for the academy. And I used to do Instagram Q&A, live Q&A then. They blocked my video in Europe and Norway. 4 regions. I'm like, what? Why? If you want to dispute, dispute. I disputed, but they don't show that video outside. I'm like, okay. And on YouTube, you will see there are some companies who are just easily munching off money from earning subscribers by putting an allegation of some, I forgot that word, a cappella or something. A cappella is, I think, vocal notes. And if I'm speaking right now, and if unknowingly I'm sounding some rhythm, those algorithms will pick up that rhythm and say this a cappella is copied, and whatever you are earning will also need a share. Otherwise, your video will be blocked legally. I'm like, what? Did I sing? Whom did I represent? Like, who was the singer? I mean, if I have the talent, I would want to explore that. So yeah, man, I have to be very, very, careful what is said, so that our access, until and unless I'm having our own website up, we need to depend upon YouTube, for our offline lectures and this and that. Where are we going into? All right, come back, everyone. So Sahana, please complete your answer. What is the meaning of these last 2 letters?
The last 2 letters are the representation of the aerodrome. They can match with the VOR codes sometimes, and sometimes not. So
sometimes sound to the name, sound synonym to the name. Tanishk, please don't have gaps in your knowledge. Others, I'm going to come to you also. Make sure you're not missing out on that. Gulshan, are you following everything? Can you explain the location designator quickly?
The first letter denotes the AFS RA, and the second letter is FIR, country state, so which is India, which is Delhi right now.
Yeah, Delhi is correct, not India. Delhi is correct. Very good.
And the last 2 digits that denotes the actual aerodrome.
Very good. Tanishk, once more. Come on.
So first word, it denotes the Indian airspace. The second one, within the country we have
Wrong. First letter doesn't show Indian airspace. Where are you getting it from?
AFSRA.
See, this is habitual errors. You might not know. You need focus right now to correct it.
Okay, sir.
Start over again. Start over again quickly.
First letter denotes the AFSRA code. for which like we have India for Victor, and I denotes the Indian airspace. In Indian airspace, we have four
No,
sections.
no. I denotes FIR. Delhi FIR. No Indian
Yes,
airspace.
okay.
Don't use those words. You will cost
FIR.
yourself one session.
Okay, FIR, Flight Information Region.
Very good. Finish your answer completely. Quick.
And Delta M Papa, it denotes the actual airdrome.
Bus. Very good. This much is fine. Exactly.
Okay,
You have to speak like this in your part 2 Viva. It's a very important question.
Okay,
Very
sir.
good. Very good. Very good. Anyone else? Sana, you have a question? Please go ahead.
Sir, does the ICAO give out these letters for all the countries, even the FIR regions?
Yes. Everything is given by ICAO, regulated by ICAO. Even if we will invent it, we'll propose it to ICAO to accept it or approve it. So that's why they are called ICAO location designators. Good, good. Students, focus, okay? इतना मेहनत कर रहे हैं हम लोग, bouncer नहीं जाना चाहिए. Okay? Good, good, good. Good, very good. Anyone has any other questions? Good. So now when we have looked at both the airports, now we know this is Delhi. So what do? I have already tracked Mumbai. Chart number 1 is given to me. I need to look at Delhi. Now, where is Delhi? Delhi will be in Delhi FIR. So where is Delhi FIR in this chart? Of course, only the half part of the chart. Are you getting me, students? First, locate the FIR, then locate the aerodrome. You have to locate the aerodrome also, right? Otherwise, how will you spot it? Ask other students who have not cleared in the part 1 under pressure. They miss out on doing these things. And that's why all the calls go wrong, even if you have given right calls. So where is Delhi? Now DP, VIDP, right? Look for DP related VOR. There is only one, DPN, old name for Delhi, Delhi Palan Airport. So VIDP Delhi. So you have tracked your departure, you have tracked your arrival. Now you only need to connect it through the route. Look at your flight plan. In your flight plan, the route mentioned is Alpha 474. So you track from Mumbai Alpha 474. Even if you don't track Delhi, automatically you will find Delhi. So look at Mumbai. Now, how do you look at routes? You start from the left side. Always. Always start from the left side. Which is the most left route? Look here, everyone. Everyone eyes on the screen. Okay. This screen, okay? Not mobile screen and any other screen. This screen. Left, which is the first route on the left. I'm going to show you radials also now. Careful, everyone. The first on the left side is this route. What is the name of the route?
Golf 450.
End with your call sign. Very good, Sana. If I'm going to fly out of Mumbai on Golf 450, do you think I'm going to reach Delhi? No. Is this Alpha 474? No. But if I had to take Golf 450, what is the radial on which I'm flying outbound from Mumbai? Check this out. Manvir, what is it?
241 degree.
RTE, Manvir, number reading is
sorry. It's 241.
Radial 241.
Radial.
Correction. Use correction. Yeah, focus. See, Manvir, आधे घंटे से तुम्हारा नाम नहीं लिया तो तुम भी उड़ रहे हो हवा में, हाँ? No problem. Relax. Take it easy. Radial 241, I have to take if I have to fly Golf 450 to reach a waypoint called Pomfret. Why it's called Pomfret? Probably it's the first waypoint outside the coast of Mumbai as a credit to the Fishermen Society. Do you understand? All this logic, you don't need to give answers in the exam. I just don't want you all to think that it's a hypothetical value. So this is the first waypoint. Right now, I want you all to ignore these dotted blue lines, okay? This will just study in the end. Which is the second route now? Go up. Rishi, which is the second route on the left after Golf 450?
Alpha 451.
Alpha 451 leading to which waypoint at what radial?
Leading to waypoint K2 at radial 260.
Very good. Are we getting it? How to talk about it, students? Tanishka, are you getting it?
Sir, I'm getting it, but I'm not understanding that why we have chosen this particular route. Will be mentioned
Arey
in the
Baba,
question?
listen. Whenever you want to track a route, when you find your departure, start with all the routes from your left.
Okay.
We are not
Okay.
selecting the route. Just start and check all the routes. Listen to the instructions. What's happening? See, I'm shouting because I think some students are not listening, okay? मैं क्या बोल रहा हूं, आप लोग लेफ्ट से एक एक रूट देखो. अल्फा 474 जब तक नहीं आता है तब तक देखो.
Okay.
This way we'll study the entire chart also and we'll learn how to track also. जो सिखा रहा हूं वो सीख क्यों नहीं रहे हो आप लोग? हम चूज नहीं कर रहे हैं. Start scanning all the routes from the left to right. Do you understand what I'm saying, students? Yes or no?
Affirm Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra.
Everyone, not just her. If she has the doubt, others would also have the doubt. At least she's sharing. Others are scared to not share. So why am I doing this, Tanishq? Just to scan all routes and find where is Alpha 474. Understanding what I'm saying? If I would have been given any other route, I would still use the same exercise. This is the strategy. Which is the next route on the left? Do I need Alpha 451? No. I don't need Alpha 451. I don't need. But if I had to take it to go somewhere else, maybe Africa, then I would start on a radial 260 outbound Mumbai. And look at the DME distance also now. What I ask you all to ignore, this dotted line will show you a reference. So this dotted line here means you are at 40 nautical miles. Why? Because this radius is written down here. So this is how you represent. If you are over here, you will say 40 DME outbound Mumbai, radial 260, alpha 451, estimating kit 2. So easy. But आप लोग देख ही नहीं रहे हो, सुन ही नहीं रहे हो. वो एक ही चीज 10-10 बार बोलूंगा तो आपका 15 दिन में कैसे होगा पढ़ाई? 150 days लग जाएंगे फिर. Check this circle, the next one. This circle has a radius of 100 nautical miles. 100. Where is this cutting on the route? It's cutting on kit 2. Such a cute name. Still you're not enjoying, not focusing. Pomfret. I don't even eat fish. मस्ती मजाक अपनी जगह है, अगर आप नहीं पढ़ोगे ना. Let's look at the third route. Who's going to give me the third route now? From the left, which is the third route?
Whiskey 135.
Victor Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 13 South.
पूरा चाहिए मेरे को, पूरा सब कुछ. I need everything.
Whiskey 13 Sierra on radial 347, which will lead us to the waypoint Boffin.
Outbound Mumbai, and say any hypothetical DME. Bus. That's all you need to do. Third route is Whiskey 13. Whenever you see a suffix like a letter after your route number, like in this case, Whiskey 13 is correct. But when you see a letter in the end, Sierra or November, you don't call it Sierra or November. You either call it south or north, maybe east or west. Those are the only 4 possibilities. They show you that this route is mainly designed to be southbound or northbound. But a southbound route can be used for northbound also, and northbound route can also be used for southbound. Don't worry, if ATC gives you the clearance, you can take it. Are you following, everyone? Sonia, Sparsh, Tanishq, are you following?
Yes.
तुम लोग है ना, तुम लोग ये, आप लोग ये जो हमारा स्क्रीन है ना, जो मेरे को क्लासरूम दिख रही है, मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि आई एम स्टैंडिंग एट द पोडियम, यू ऑल आर स्टूडेंट्स, एंड ये सोनिया, स्पर्श एंड तनिष्क लास्ट बैक बेंचेस लग रहे हैं, और हरकतें तनिष्क की बैक बेंचेस वाली लग रही हैं, डिस्ट्रैक्टेड थोड़ी. आई एम वरीड अबाउट सोनिया एंड स्पर्श आल्सो नाउ.
No, sir. I'm fine.
And I know, Tanishq, you're trying your best. You're just getting used to it, but we don't have the liberty, you know, of time. So I need you to be on your toes. है ना? So don't take it otherwise, okay? Pratik, Jyotsna, Likhit, Rishi, Nitin. Second last row. Third last row, I mean. क्या हो रहा है? हो कि नहीं? पता चला
All good.
आयुष, नुकुल एंड
No, no,
विघ्नेश सब कुछ
all
लेके
good.
चले गए क्लास में, और बाकी लोग वैसे बस, अरे हमें तो कुछ मिला ही नहीं. Second row, Sahana, Manveer, Pooja, Suchita, no complaints. No complaints whatsoever. Nitin, no complaints, of course. I'm worried, you know. It's like order दे दिया है 25 लोग का और खाने के लिए कोई आया ही नहीं है. क्या करूं इतने खाने का मैं तो फिश खाता भी नहीं हूं. All right, very good. Which is the next route? Who will tell
Can
me?
I try?
Please go ahead. Whoever is going first, nobody else will interfere then. Please go ahead quickly.
Radial 004, route Whiskey 13 north, Whiskey 12 north, Whiskey 10 north, Alpha 347, DME outbound 40 nautical miles, or waypoint Boffin.
DME outbound. Outbound what? Outbound Mumbai. 40 DME. If you are saying DME, you don't have to say nautical miles. 40 DME, outbound Mumbai, and radial. You missed radial.
Radial, sir, I speak first.
Radial 004.
I speak first.
Estimating dot tip. Don't say the time. It's okay. The first waypoint is dot tip. Good. Here you see, students, there are four names of the route. There are 4 different routes aligned in one. So either it will be Whiskey 13 north for you, or it will be Whiskey 12 north at this point, or it would be Whiskey 10 north or 347. Any one will be given to you. For you, all 4 are the same. This route will branch out into the other routes ahead. We'll see that. Okay. Next route, Tanishq, properly explain. Next route.
Sir, I will do after I get one more example on this topic.
See, this route is done. I want you to do the next route.
Yes,
tell me the
sir.
radial. Tell me outbound which VOR. Tell me the name of the route and tell me the first waypoint.
So radial 018 degrees.
Don't say
Alpha.
degrees. Did you ever hear anyone say degrees? Why are you saying degrees? Very good. Continue.
Radial 018, Alpha 474, Whiskey 10 south.
Just say one route. Alpha 474 is fine. See, I just explained. Just say one route. Yeah, carry on.
Sir, I'm not able to
DME,
see
say DME. Any value outbound Mumbai. Say that.
Okay. DME outbound 401.
DME, then
DME
the number, and then outbound.
DME 40 outbound.
Outbound what?
Mumbai.
Yes. And estimating, first estimate, give me estimating.
Estimating control.
What is this? What is this?
Control?
You are missing out.
Active, active.
Waypoint. 4 बार हमने कर लिया लेफ्ट में, 5वीं बार भी नहीं ध्यान में, मतलब किधर है ध्यान?
Okay, sir. Waypoint, estimating waypoint active.
Don't say waypoint, estimating active.
Estimating active.
बस. तुम डाउनलोड क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? डाउनलोड क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो जो भी बता रहा हूं मैं? रेजिस्टेंस क्यों है? प्रॉब्लम ये है कि तुम सुन रहे हो बट तुम उसको समझ नहीं रहे हो. एफर्ट लेना पड़ेगा. नई चीज है यार. Everyone, you'll have to take initial efforts. You cannot expect yourself to be a proficient in your first few lectures. You'll need to take efforts. समझ रहे हो आप? हार्ड वर्क करना पड़ेगा. मेंटल हार्ड वर्क. दोबारा से सेम कॉल रिपोर्ट करो तनिष्क फटाफट.
Radial 018 Alpha 474 estimating active.
DME भूल गए हो.
DME 40 outbound.
Outbound
Mumbai.
what? Mumbai. Perfect. ये 4 चीज. 2 बार लिखो उसको. 2 बार लिखो और मुझे भेजो फटाफट.
Okay.
Anybody else? So this is the route that we need to
sir.
track. Alpha 474. इतना टाइम नहीं लगता है. It doesn't take this long. Okay. Quickly you will get to know. Quickly. लेफ्ट से करोगे तो आपका कुछ भी मिस नहीं होगा. डायरेक्ट रूट ढूंढने जाओगे, इनिशियली कुछ भी मिस हो सकता है. If you try this technique, you will not miss out on anything. If you directly try to look for the root, initially you might face a little problems. So now I don't need to track any other route because I've got Alpha 474 for my particular flight plan. Is everyone following?
Affirm Victor Tango, Mike
Affirm
Victor.
Victor Tango, Sierra Yankee.
Very good. Very good.
Affirm Victor.
So now this is my route, Alpha 474. Let's track it. Alpha 474. See, I'm going to zoom in. Wait, what? Let me do it this way.
Alpha 474.
Nicely track it with me, everyone. So now we'll track Alpha 474. It goes straight, Alpha 474, Alpha 474 like this. Now I'll zoom in. See. If I have to reach to Delhi via Alpha 474, I have to take off from Mumbai. I'll get my ATC clearance, something that you'll be learning in your calls. My ATC clearance will help me fly, maintaining obstacle clearances in the vicinity of the aerodrome. And then they will help me align with the first waypoint, which is active. So your ATC clearance generally, or your standard instrument departure or your departure clearance, is your guidance to navigate, climb and navigate till your first waypoint. Okay, generally. From that waypoint, you will assume your cruising altitude and you can go through your autopilot also. So initially what I would say, if I have to go to Delhi right now, my initial radial within these two circles. Okay, within these two circles, the first circle, second circle, I'm going to be, of course, talking to Mumbai. Whom will I talk to? Now look here. At every aerodrome, you will get the list of all ATCs also. Right now, Bravo, Bravo, Bravo is the VOR code, but how do we know which city it is? So Mumbai is also written in letters. And then see, Mumbai has all these ATCs, which we have already discussed. SMC is ground. So if you want to talk to Mumbai ground, for all the reasons that we'll learn when to call, you will tune onto the frequency 1-to-1 decimal liner. So your first readability check also that you will be doing it on this frequency. Good thing is in your RT exams, you don't have radio communication systems to simulate the frequencies. You just have to assume that you're on that frequency. Your headsets would also be directly connected to each other. The examiner, is behind you. Surface movement control, SMC, Mumbai ground, 1-to-1 decimal liner. So all my pre-flight checks, taxi clearances, pushback and startup up to runway holding point, I'll deal with Mumbai ground on 1-to-1 decimal liner. Okay, for that, I don't need any circle or reference or radius on the chart. The next thing is tower. What is the frequency for tower? Can anyone spot it for me?
118.1 Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta.
118.1. Correct. What happened to this guy? Okay, good. 118.1. The first circle that you see, this circle, this denotes the horizontal radius of Mumbai Tower. The first circle that you see denotes the horizontal radius of Mumbai Tower. If you are within 40 nautical miles of Mumbai Tower or 40 nautical miles, students, like how she is doing right now, if you all want to stay on unmute to have instant conversations, do that. I don't mind. Whatever makes you learn, okay? Whatever makes you learn. Yeah, so it's okay. 40 nautical miles of 40 is the radius. Plus, you see this fraction over here? Y'all see this fraction over here? Denominator and a numerator. Denominator CTR means a reference from ground level. I'll give you a definition of that. CTR means reference from ground level for a controlled airspace. And anything in a numerator shows you the maximum upper limit in flight level. 70 means flight level 70. It means how many thousands feet, Manveer?
7,000.
7,000 feet. What does it actually mean? Tanishq, this is your question since 5 days. Sir, ATC किसको कॉल करूं, कैसे करूं, चार्ट कैसे करूं, सब अभी बता रहा हूं मैं. ये आपको तो मिस नहीं करना, और आपको लग रहा है आज कच्चा पक्का हुआ है तो ये रिकॉर्डिंग आपको वापस से स्टडी करनी होगी शाम को आफ्टर योर स्कूल इज ओवर, है ना, अच्छे से. सो वी हैव ऑप्शंस, डोंट वरी. I'll make sure you all getting it in a very good way. Okay? So remember, CTR 70, matlab, agar aap 7,000 feet tak ho, if you are up to 7,000 feet or below and within 40 nautical miles in air, then you will speak to Mumbai Tower. Of course, before entering the runway also you will speak to Mumbai Tower. On runway also you will speak to Mumbai Tower. That's it. If you are outside 40 nautical miles or 40 nautical miles, even if you are at flight level 70 or less, you will not talk to Mumbai Tower. You'll talk to the next ATC. Who is that next ATC? APP, approach. What is the frequency for approach, Rishi?
122.7.
122.7. So the second circle that you see, this second circle is the second circle for the second ATC, that is approach. What is the range from aerodrome, Tanishq? Tell me, for approach. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra.
Yes, sir.
What is the range for this particular ATC approach? Horizontal range.
Horizon 40 nautical miles
40 is for this tower.
for this tower.
I'm talking about the next ATC approach.
So it is 100 nautical miles. Okay. got
100
it.
nautical miles. Very good. Kidhar hai dhyan? Who are these people disturbing you? Change the room where you're studying. Do something about it from next class, okay?
Okay, sir.
Vertical reference. Vignesh, RBV. Second ATC vertical reference. Quick.
Flight level 70.
Negative. No. Starting and end point, both.
From 7,000 feet till flight level 70.
How can you say that? From where are you saying that?
Sir, it is written there, Mumbai TMA.
So
flight
Mumbai
level
TMA
70.
is written, right? Numerator. So why are you saying flight level 70 is the numerator? You are right about the starting point, but how can you say the maximum limit?
From CTR to a upper limit, which is control airspace.
No. Anyone else wants to try?
From flight level 70 up to Mumbai terminal movement area. Mumbai TMA.
Exactly.
Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta.
The starting is 70 and goes up to the maximum limit that Mumbai has. Mumbai TMA. What is the maximum limit that Mumbai has? Sometimes it will be written. If it is not written, then approximately you can assume that the maximum flight level for commercial flights is 460, flight level 460. Beyond that, we don't get flight levels for commercial airliners. We give it for charter planes and general aviation. So when I say Mumbai TMA is the max, it means up to 100 nautical miles, 7,000 and above your altitude, you will talk to whom? You will talk to Mumbai approach. I'm talking about how to select ATC also when you are departing. We are tracking the route and chart along with ATCs. Do you even understand what's happening, class? Did I miss saying that? What are we doing? Are we following everyone?
From Victor Tango Sierra.
First, Nitin Likit, Papa Romeo Kilo, Gulshan, Foxtrot Alpha Sierra. Quick responses.
But sir, we have Mumbai TMA flight level 150 given.
Where?
It's a control.
No, where is it mentioned? Mumbai TMA flight level 150. This fraction?
Outside 100 nautical miles.
This one? Or this
Yes.
one? What?
Yes, sir. The one you circled.
So that is showing you the limits to call Mumbai control. When you are flight level 150 and above till maximum, then in that airspace, you'll talk to Mumbai control. It doesn't say Mumbai control is maximum 150. It's a fraction. A fraction denominator will tell you the lower limit and the numerator will tell you the higher limit. There's nothing else associated with that. Are we following, students? I thought you would grasp it quickly. What's happening? What's happening, people? I was just trying to make you all laugh, man. I think you all saturated. I think we should end the session. How many for ending the session now? I don't want to waste your time and my time, okay? I'm serious about it. Better do it 9 to 11 if that works for you. No? No one? So when I am within 100 nautical miles of my aerodrome, And if my altitude is above flight level 70, I'll talk to Mumbai approach. If I'm within 40 nautical miles, if my altitude is not more than 7,000, I'll talk to Mumbai tower. If I'm beyond 100 nautical miles, I'll talk to Mumbai control till the time I have not crossed this blue boundary. Right now, I want you all to ignore these red areas. Ignore it. These are not to be flown upon. So till here, I'll be talking to Mumbai control. Is it clear, students? And what will be my distance? If this is 100 nautical miles, if this is 40, then approximately this is also approximately up to 50 nautical miles. So I can analyze that up to 150 nautical miles could be the assumption that my control boundary is from the airport. This assumption is based if you understand the first circle, the second circle, and then the line, the blue line. How? I'll show it again. If this much is 40, then I assume this much is 80. This much is 100. So I assume half of it is 50. So 150. That's how I'm showing you how you can actually quickly determine your DME also just by looking at the chart. But if you all won't download what I'm teaching, then how will you know the technique? You'll be like, you said something, I don't remember it. Is it clear, students, what I'm doing so far till Mumbai control boundary? This is exactly what I was showing you on the horizontal diagram. I want individual verbal acknowledgement, explaining everything one by one, proactively, and end with your call sign quickly. If you don't know, then ask questions. But if you're quiet and if you don't know, then it's your loss. Come on. One by one. Don't take permission. Channel is open.
Affirm Victor Tango Papa Romeo Kilo.
Affirm Victor Tango Mike Victor Romeo.
No. Prateek, Manveer, I want you to explain everything. Taking off from Mumbai, if I'm within 40 nautical miles and less than 7,000 feet, then I'll speak to tower. If I'm within 100 nautical miles and above 7,000 feet, but below flight level 150 or below, above 7,000 feet, up to 100 nautical miles, I'll call the next ATC, which is approach on that frequency. And if I've crossed 100 nautical miles, then I'll obviously talk to control. Mumbai control till the time I reach that control boundary, which I've colored in red right now. I want everyone to say this and end with their call sign. If you have understood it, if you have not understood it, ask me questions.
So while departing Mumbai up to 40 nautical miles, we have to contact Mumbai tower. And
if the flight level, you're missing the flight level also.
Flight level is from the ground up to flight level 70, and from flight level 70 up to Mumbai TMA. If we are within 100 nautical miles, then we'll contact the approach, Mumbai approach. And if we cross that 100 nautical miles from flight level 150 up to Mumbai TMA, we'll contact Mumbai control, Victor Tango Mike Echo Delta.
Exactly what I'm looking for. If she can do it, why are others unable to do it? Think for yourself. Ask Sahana. Everyone talk to her. Sahana, if anyone has any question, please answer. Talk to her on Interpilot. Who's going next?
So I'll give a try.
Go ahead, quick.
Just a second.
Ayush, go ahead. Ayush, you've been raising hands since the first time. I thought you were ready. Gulshan, you want to give a try? You go ahead, give a try.
Sir, if the aircraft is within 40 nautical miles and if the flight level is below 7,000, then we'll call to Mumbai Tower. And if we are within 100 nautical miles and uh, flight level is below 15,000 feet.
No, wrong,
No,
wrong.
no,
Below nahi. Above 70 up to
above
maximum
7.
Mumbai airspace. फिर से wait, pause. अच्छे से समझो. नहीं आ रहा है तो पूछो मुझसे. Ask if you don't know, but give me proper answer. Take your time, no problem. Initially, you began very nicely, no problem. But half is not full, so we need full. No worries, Gulshan. I'll give you another try. Who's going next?
So can I try?
Yeah, please.
Yes. So when we are into the diameter, radius 40 nautical miles up to the flight level 70, we need to contact tower, Mumbai Tower. And when we are beyond this, and we are up to the radius of 100 nautical miles, then we need to, and when we are above flight level 70, but below flight level 150, then we
No.
need to
150 is not mentioned. Numerator is TMA. TMA is the maximum airspace.
TMA,
150
fine.
is not maximum airspace.
Okay. So TMA, then we need to contact the approach.
And further ahead, finish your answer.
Further ahead, when we reach flight level 150, that one, sir. When we reach flight level 150, then we need control. Then we will go to control.
It's not exactly 150 only. You're missing one final point. I'll come back to you. Understand?
Yes.
Who's going next?
Sir,
Very
when
good
the
so far, Tanishq. Very good. Keep up this attitude. You will learn. If you don't have this attitude, you might not learn. I'm very happy to see that you're taking all very progressively. Very good. Keep it up. Who's going next? Please, sorry to interrupt. Please go ahead. Quick.
when the aircraft is like below 7,000 feet and within 40 nautical mile, whether inbound or outbound, we will talk. We will have conversation with tower, and which is
tower?
like
Which tower?
Mumbai Towers.
Yes, very good.
And within like 100 nautical mile, minimum flight altitude 7,000 feet up to 150.
Why
flight level
150? Where is 150 coming from?
For approach, sir, Mumbai approach.
कहाँ लिखा है 150? TMA लिखा है ना वहां पे? प्रतीक, TMA लिखा है ना न्यूमरेटर में? Focus, Pratik. What's written in the numerator?
Minimum 7,000 and up to 150, right?
कहाँ लिखा है? कहाँ लिखा है? क्या लिखा है सामने?
Okay, I thought like that the upper above.
अरे अपर को तो मैंने समझा दिया ना, तुम सुन नहीं रहे थे क्या? अपर में वो डिनोमिनेटर है, न्यूमरेटर है. इसका मतलब स्टार्टिंग इज 150 एंड मैक्सिमम इज द मैक्सिमम एयर स्पेस अवेलेबल विद मुंबई. द वैल्यू इज नॉट गिवन, इट मींस 460 फ्लाइट लेवल. बोल तो चुका हूं मैं. आप लोग ये क्यों सोच रहे हो कि मुंबई टीएमए का वैल्यू फ्लाइट लेवल 150 है? मैं बोल रहा हूं इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट.
But that's for control, na sir, from 150 to 460.
150 to maximum. टीएमए मतलब मैक्सिमम, वैल्यू नहीं है उसको. मैं बस बता रहा हूं कि जनरली मैक्सिमम इज 460. दैट इज कंट्रोल. यस. Focus, everyone. What's the confusion?
Sir, for control, I am sure, like from flight level 150 to 460, I said for approach. 7 to
For
150.
approach 150 न्यूमरेटर में कहाँ लिखा है? टीएमए लिखा है ना. मतलब 70 से लेके मैक्सिमम एयर स्पेस, मैक्सिमम फ्लाइट. अगर 460 तो 460. If you are within 100 nautical miles and you are still above 70 up to the max, you will still talk to approach. 150 का लिमिट कहां से आ रहा है? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है. कहां से आ रहा है 150? खुद का लॉजिक मत लगाओ.
So then what is 150 here?
150 is the starting limit for Mumbai control as per this. ठीक है? You might be thinking, what if sir I'm between 110 and 150? Still you will call control only. There's no other option. ये starting limit है control का outside 100 nautical miles. So the in between 5,000 feet partially might be controlled by approach, partially might be given to control in real time by ATC. ये न्यूमरेटर डिनोमिनेटर में है, मतलब ये स्टार्टिंग होगा हमेशा. उसको क्यों नहीं समझ रहे हो आप लोग? उसको टीएमए क्यों समझ रहे हो? उसको मैक्सिमम एयर स्पेस क्यों समझ रहे हो? उसको अपर लिमिट क्यों समझ रहे हो? क्या वो न्यूमरेटर में है? यहाँ पे होता, यहाँ पे तो आप सही होते सब लोग. नहीं है वो न्यूमरेटर में. सो कहाँ से आप खुद का लॉजिक लगा रहे हो? वो मत लगाओ. इनिशियली व्हेन यू आर not properly trained, you should not use your logic in aviation. Fight it. I know you're doing the right thing. Fight it at least. अगर मैं बार बार रिपीट कर रहा हूं तो.
Sir, can I?
Yeah, please, Sonia, go ahead.
Sir, can you show me?
Yeah, sure.
When we departing Mumbai, within 40 nautical miles at flight level 7070, so we talk Mumbai Tower. After 40 nautical miles, within the range of 100 nautical miles, we talk Mumbai approach at flight level 70 up to Mumbai TMA.
Very good.
After passing 100 nautical miles, within at flight level 150 up to Mumbai TMA, we talk Mumbai control.
Very good. Simple. End with your call sign.
Victor Tango Sierra Yankee.
Very good. Pratik, don't get upset because the way you started your answer, it was very good. You said inbound or outbound. I really liked it. I really liked the build and confidence you had. I'm just, riled up because I'm worried about y'all. Okay. Don't take it otherwise. It was a really good start. I hope the confusion is resolved, Pratik. Okay. Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I need that energy again. Okay. नहीं तो पता चला आज ही आप क्लास अटेंड कर रहे हो और आज ही आप डर के फिर से बंद कर रहे हो. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. It was really good. But ठीक है, अभी confusion sort out हो गई है. It was really good. Please go ahead. Who's going next?
So can I?
Just go ahead. Whoever has the chance, go ahead. Others will not interfere if one person is starting. Come on, quick.
Sir, if the aircraft is between is less than 40 nautical miles outbound or inbound Bombay, and the flight and the altitude is less than 7,000 feet, then we have to contact tower. And if the aircraft is less than 100 nautical miles inbound or outbound, and the flight level is above flight level 70, then we have to contact approach. And if the aircraft is beyond 100 nautical miles and the flight and the altitude is flight level 150, we have to contact control.
Yes, very good. Pause, everyone. Good job. Okay. Of course, you might think that, sir, ये क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? फिर अगर मैं 100 nautical, if I'm going outbound 100 nautical miles outside of that radius, and if I'm at a flight level, say 80 or 980, whom should I call? Right? That would be one obvious answer, right? Question, whom would I call? I would say approach will guide you. Either approach will keep you with you. I mean, approach will keep you with them, or approach will pass you on to control. It depends upon approach. Don't worry about it. Whom will you call? Follow the radius. 100 nautical miles is gone. It will be control no matter the altitude. Simple as that. No matter the altitude. Even if 150 is given to you, you try to call control. If you're confused, just raise the station. If they're not answering, then try to call approach. They will raise the station. It is that easy. Is everyone following?
From Victor Tango.
Any questions? Anyone has any question? Can we just track the whole route?
Yes.
So this is where I'm crossing the Mumbai-Ahmedabad control boundary, something that we experience now, estimating request crossing clearance. Anyone who is facing difficulties in understanding, just drop me a personal message, okay? At least let me know what you're facing as a challenge. Don't feel helpless. I'll make sure I try my best to make you understand whatever it is, no matter how many hours. Just let me know. If you don't let me know, then nobody can help you. Okay? So what just happened now? I have reached this boundary, and approximately what's the distance to this boundary? Have you realized how did I figure out that distance? How did I figure out 150 nautical miles? I'll show it again. Try to look at it. Always use the first circle as a reference, or maybe second if you want. So check this out. If this is 100 nautical miles, because the radius is, and this is the intersection point, check this and divide it in two. This becomes 50 nautical miles approximately, halfway. You simply just take your finger, measure it from this point to the control boundary. You will see you're getting another 50 nautical miles approximately. So your control boundary reaches at 150 nautical mile on this route. Only on this route I'm talking about. Similarly, in this route, it could go a little higher. I'm just giving you a way to quickly get your DMEs. If you're on the control boundary, you can simply say DME 150 outbound Mumbai radial 018 alpha 474 entering Ahmedabad control, estimating Bodar, and then further estimates. This is what you're supposed to do. Are you getting it, students? This is the most difficult thing to teach. I know that. I'm not taking any shortcuts. I'm actually giving you double the time to do it. I know it's difficult, but it's easy to learn if you have someone to teach you. So you need to learn. So now, after Mumbai, Ahmedabad control boundary, what do I have on Alpha 474? I missed one Songad. See, I told about NDBs, 2-letter codes. SG is Songad. From here, I'll continue flying straight on that particular radial. I'll still be tuned to Mumbai. Okay, for this example. The next VOR is Pratapgarh. Although ATCs are not mentioned, a VOR symbol is there. So by the time I'm reaching here, I will realize that I have come halfway between the two VORs, this and this. And this halfway point is also known as change over point in your navigation studies. This is the point where you change from the outbound VOR to the inbound VOR. You change frequency. The VOR frequencies are not mentioned on this chart. I'm so sorry that it's so difficult for you all to assume because of half information given. But understand, I've already taught you about those things. If you're still confused, you ask me about it. Don't struggle. Nothing is more important to me than you all clearing your exams. In a nice way, not just mugging up those question papers. If you don't know all this, if you mug up the question papers, if you clear and come, you'll have a document, but you would have not earned it. So here I will change, and approximately here I would start saying inbound Pratapgarh, and my radial would change from that radial that I took off from Mumbai, and I'll look for the radial that is meeting in Pratapgarh over here. Carefully look and everyone tell me, what is the radial that you're getting into Pratapgarh right now? Check this out.
1907.
1907. So stick to that radial till the time you don't reach Pratapgarh. Once you cross Pratapgarh, what will be your radial? Check here.
019.
So easy. So easy. You don't even have to be hypothetical. Are we following everyone? Tanishq, Sparsh, Sonia?
Yes, sir.
Backbenchers? Let me bring you all up, man. Enough. वो होता है ना जबरदस्ती टीचर्स कॉलर पकड़ के बच्चों को आगे we had such teachers in school, I mean, very violent teachers. Luckily, I was a good student. I never got a beating. But she had this, I don't know what, every morning she'll catch a couple of bad guys, we used to call them. Oh, they're well settled and married, I won't say they're bad at all. But our teachers made us look like they were the worst. And then whatever silly mistake they made, they would call in front of everyone and 50, 60 students. Okay, she was that teacher. Okay, we were so scared. She was so stern, and she was like nice and well built, stout lady and all with specs. And she was a Hindi teacher and perfect Hindi. Okay, perfect Hindi. Anushashan. If anyone who is from my school and all, if I say Anushashan, they will all remember her. And she still teaches. Okay, I love her. I really love her. One day I met her somewhere a couple of years ago. She was looking for a bus or something, and I dropped her on the bike. And we were so happy. I recorded it also. That, see, you, ma'am, you're our own Hitler, And when we were young, our elders, our sisters, brothers, they also had the same threat. So she's like perennial. Maybe she's doing it since 20 years and she has not changed even in looks. God knows. Maybe she's a avatar of some god to fix bad guys or what, I don't know. So she used to do this, tha, 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 tha. And the guy, even if he would do this, lagi hai mujhe karke, say haath piche, anushashan, and we will be like this. And then she'll start tha, 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 tha. 10 to 15 slaps. Tha, 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 tha. What is happening? What is happening? And then this guy, these bad guys, they're all just stubborn, okay? They have a lot of self-respect, okay? That's why they're called bad, because they're breaking rules, right? In school, we are not breaking rules, they're breaking rules. Coming late, not wearing proper uniform, or maybe wearing a digital watch. What would others do, man, school students? And then she would loosen his tie. ऐसे पहनते हो आप कपड़े. Then she'll open couple of buttons. ऐसे ही रहना है ना तुमको मवाली. And then he's like, sorry, ma'am, I won't do it again. Thud, 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 thud. 4 times she would do it, 4 times. 15 minutes. I solved doubts in the first 15 minutes, right? This is what happened there in our class, first 15 minutes. Do you think we would make any mistake in her class after seeing that? Strange, huh? And then she would make them sit in front of them, and she would treat them as if they're special students. And after all the beating, we used to feel jealous because they became our favorite students. I'm like, अरे यार, ये बहुत है, हम इतना अच्छा बच्चा बन के रह रहे हैं, but वो आज आपका favorite बन गया. But teachers, they will do anything to make sure कि एक भी बच्चा ना भटके. Imagine. Now the school has stopped the rule for hitting, so she's not allowed to hit, I've come to know. But of course she would be scolding, right? Because teachers को पता है ना बच्चा कहाँ जा रहा है. टीचर चिल्लाएंगे, मारेंगे, प्यार से बात करेंगे, स्पॉन्सर करेंगे, खिलाएंगे, पिलाएंगे, फ्रेंडली हो जाएंगे. Everything they will do, a good teacher would do so that you as an individual would grow. And look at that man today. Look at the wife that he's got. I saw his post. I'm not a Facebook person, but I just saw that, okay, he got married. Wow, I'm so happy. यही याद आता है कितनी मार खाई है उसने. And today you see his wife, she's so madly in love. You'll just see posts and all, and you feel so happy that he has a family. Somewhere I think the teacher helped him, yeah. Come on. Otherwise he was going on the wrong track. वो standard 9th 10th में वो काम कर रहा था, तो जो unemployed लोग करते हैं यार, in depression. And she could see the skills which we all could not see. So these are my radials. These are my estimates. Okay. Which is the next estimate after Songarh? I'll assume I'm tuning into the next VOR, that is Pratapgarh. The frequency is not there. I would still say estimating Bodhar, Pratapgarh. I can say my reference radial DMA with respect to Mumbai also, or Pratapgarh also at this point. By the time I have come closer to Pratapgarh, I would start saying Pratapgarh as reference. Radial is here. DMA approximately, you can use the same length of 50 nautical miles and analyze 50, 50 till Bodhar becomes 100. After Bodhar till Pratapgarh becomes 150. So you can slowly reduce by 50, 50, 50, or you could just take any hypothetical number. Keep it 252, 200, 150. Don't go beyond 200 if you are at max distance of this length on the chart. Okay, there are many ways to fix this issue that you are facing if you are unable to do it in the long run. What happens after Pratapgarh, which is the next major point that I have to report? There is an FIR boundary and there is a control boundary. The green FIR boundary is a Mumbai-Delhi FIR boundary. It's written here because I'm flying from Mumbai to Delhi. And of course, the blue boundary, this one is Ahmedabad control. How do I know Ahmedabad control? Because see, this is Ahmedabad, and Ahmedabad is the only ATC here in this airspace that has ACC, plus AAE is the VOR code for Ahmedabad, plus TMA. All these are hints to show you that this is Ahmedabad control after Mumbai control. The basic idea is that the name of the control boundary itself will be the name of the control. So Mumbai, Ahmedabad means Ahmedabad control. Another way to see is that check which ATC has, which airport has ACC. That will be the control. Another way is check the VOR TMA associated. That's that control. 3 to 4 ways to determine which control you are in. Remember the chief minister, big state, Ahmedabad. Are you getting it, students?
Sir, one thing.
Mm-hmm.
We are under this blue border, that is control, right? Like
Control boundary. Very good.
So it whenever we are under this, it will come under Ahmedabad control. Is it?
See, this much range. You are right, but I'll explain it completely. Check this out, everyone. See, you see this? This here becomes Ahmedabad Delhi control boundary, because the next control after this boundary is Delhi, and the one before it is Ahmedabad. So it's called Ahmedabad Delhi control boundary if you're flying towards Ahmedabad, Delhi, if you're flying towards Delhi. This whole blue line, now it has made a sector, it has made a zone, a closed zone covered by 3 sides. This whole area is under Ahmedabad control. Got it, Tanishq? If your aircraft is anywhere in this area on any of these roads, in any of these routes, you are with
Ahmedabad control.
Ahmedabad control. Tanishq, are you getting it?
Yes, sir, Roger.
Is that what you were saying? Or was what you were saying was just half of it? Quickly tell me.
Yeah, I was saying that when we are inside this blue boundary, we'll be under the Ahmedabad control. Is that?
Yeah. But when do you start with Ahmedabad control? On our way, Alpha 474. Tell me that. Let me see if you have understood it correctly.
Sir, I cannot see, like, because of the color.
Wait.
So
where do you start Ahmedabad control after departure from Mumbai? Where do you end? You know, you just said it. I just want to know where do you start. Quick.
So after crossing Songar,
Yeah,
that
after
is we are
crossing
having
that
a
control
DME.
boundary. Very good. I got
DME
it.
after
Very good.
that.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
That's it. I got it. Very good. Very nice. So students, this is where, if your airplane is somewhere here, then where are you? Help me locate this position now, everyone. In terms of radial DME, in terms of flight level, take any flight level, take our flight level 350 now, cruising altitude. Radial DME with respect to Pratapgarh, route you already have. Next estimate is Idola, which is also on the control boundary. You can either say control boundary as the estimate or Idola as the estimate. If you are on VHF, then you can ignore the FIR boundary. If you are talking on VHF, then you can ignore the FIR boundary. You don't need to mention the FIR boundary. So who can try it? Lekit, go ahead.
Alpha 474. Alpha 474. 50 DME. Outbound Pratapgarh. Radial 0190.
And the first estimate?
Estimating Mumbai Delhi FIR boundary.
No, not Mumbai Delhi. When I used to make that I still make that. It's Ahmedabad Delhi. We are in Ahmedabad, Lekit.
Okay, sir. So estimating Ahmedabad Delhi FIR boundary.
Not FIR.
Control
FIR is
boundary.
green. Green can be ignored in VHF.
Estimating Ahmedabad Delhi control boundary 1200.
Yes. And flight level बोलना भूल गए थे आप.
Flight level 350. Tango Yankee Yankee.
That is it. इस कॉल में बस आपको 3 चीजें ऐड करनी होंगी. एक बार एस्टिमेट बोला, यहाँ पे मैं आपको खत्म करवा रहा हूँ. आई एम मेकिंग यू एंड एट फर्स्ट एस्टिमेट. Once you practice this much, I'll help you connect a further estimates and add ETA. That's it. And that becomes your perfect call. आज अगर आप इतना समझ जाओगे ना, I'll be grateful to you all.
सर, हम लोग जब बॉर्डर कंट्रोल क्रॉस कर रहे हैं, बाउंड्री कंट्रोल, तो फिर हमें IFR रूल और अपना डेस्टिनेशन डिपार्चर ये सब मेंशन नहीं करना है?
कर सकते हैं एक बार, बट बीच में हो तो भी एक बार बोल सकते हैं, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, बोल सकते हैं. जब भी हम in air, whenever in air we are giving a report, we can just say what are we doing, we are flying IFR Mumbai to Delhi. एक बार बोल दिया क्या हो गया? You will get extra points only for that. You can mention that once, that much. FIR and all you don't need to write now. We are not talking about FIR at all. And VHF, you don't have to talk about FIR because FIR will be only controlled by HF students. But yeah, you can mention all that. अभी भी आप साना अभी भी not साना तनिष्क अभी भी आप बहुत ज्यादा वो सोच रहे हो कि मैं एग्जाम में क्या करूंगी. आप अभी भी थोड़ा मैं बोल रहा हूँ फोकस रखो. अभी कितना पढ़ा रहा हूँ उतना 100% आ रहा है कि नहीं दिमाग में. अभी भी आप सोच रहे हो मेरे को बस किसी तरह से पेपर के लिए मैं रेडी हो जाऊं. टाइम लगेगा यार, रुको ना, 3-4 दिन और लगेंगे. समझ रहे हो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? So make sure you're also focused on this. Because somewhere I know you're trying to relate with the calls that you have studied. So तुम सोच रहे हो कि मैं कैसे समझूं कि मैं वैसे कॉल ले पाऊं. रुको यार, आधा भी नहीं हुआ है अब तक. इतना जल्दी वैसे कॉल्स नहीं ले पाओगे आप. अभी जितना बोल रहा हूं उतना लो. अभी उतना लोगे तभी आप वो कॉल ले पाओगे. अगर अभी इतना नहीं करोगे तो वो कॉल पे कभी नहीं पहुंचोगे आप. So please be careful everyone. Any more questions? Quickly, let's go to Delhi, man. Come on, Delhi is waiting. Vignesh, I don't hit people like that. Vignesh is like, sir, so I have to be mischievous to become your favorite student. No, you, every student is a favorite student, yeah.
So I have a doubt. Can I ask?
Yeah, please.
So we started from Mumbai by following the radial of 018, and I have my question is, at what point we will change our radial to that 197? Like,
now listen to this carefully, okay, students. I hope there are no copyright issues. Just give me a second, okay? Just stay here where you are. Think if you have any more questions or doubts, ask. I'm here to talk, but I will show you all something. I just don't want our videos to be blocked because of copyright issues, but I think it's okay. We can take the risk. I'll always have a backup which I can upload and you can download. Yeah, so that we can do for a couple of lectures, of course. Stand by, okay? I'll show this to you all. In the meanwhile, feel free to discuss more questions, okay? No dead air. No dead air. Anything on your mind? Do some R&D. Come on, last 30 minutes in the session. 1 o'clock, we are wrapping up. What's wrong? Come on. No questions, anyone? Think, revise, go through everything. Jyotsna, any questions? Suchita, Pooja? Think. Come on, where is it? Instrumentation, air navigation. Where is my radio nav? Come on. It's okay. Any questions, anyone? Think about it, okay? I don't know why we're taking so long, but it's okay, you know, because I think we're learning a couple of things at the same time, but I'm sure we'll get good results out of this. Very good. All right. Check this out, okay, everyone? See, in the center is your actual VOR ground station, and these are the radials. Whenever you're flying away, whatever magnetic direction you're flying, that becomes your radial. All your routes are designed with any one particular radial. All routes will have one radial which is already there. So if we see 018 in our chart, that is somewhere in between north 360 radial, that is 000, and 030. And don't you see, if you try to superimpose both the charts, you will see it's exactly 018. In the hypothetical charts also, the radials are very realistic considering the magnetic directions. Firstly, get that into your head. Second thing, look at this. I just said there's something called a changeover point, also known as transfer point, which is midway between two VORs. Midway between two VORs. This VOR, three-letter code SFD, Seaford, it's in the UK, has a frequency 117. How did I tell you? How will you get your radial and DME in real life? You will tune into the frequency before departure. Which frequency? Your departure. Maybe this is VOR1. Right now, this aircraft is flying by all those VORs. Let's say this plane has been departed from VOR1. So what will the plane do? You know, it will not go. You are not going to select your radial, students, or DME. You're going to just select this frequency. What is this frequency? 117 on your VOR instrument. And you will get your display something like this, which shows you an arrow, but we are not going to get into display because it's very time consuming to understand the display. Okay. And this is not essential for your RT exams. So you tune into the frequency up to a point which you would know as a pilot in your briefing, halfway between the VORs. As long as you're halfway, that is the midpoint, is also known as transfer point. It is okay to be tuned into 117, VOR1. In our case, that is Mumbai. Halfway between Mumbai and the next VOR, that is Pratapgarh, halfway somewhere, you will change the frequency from Mumbai VOR, which was 117, assumption, as per Seaford, and we change that frequency to the next VOR frequency of Pratapgarh, which will be mentioned on the chart, which is not there on these charts. So you don't have to select the radial, but you have to speak the radial to pass the exam. That radial is mentioned on the charts, outbound and inbound. In exams, you will see the radial on the instrument. Here it is rightly given on the routes. You will just select and tune into the VOR. In exams, you don't do that. That's why you need to assume what radial you see on your navigation displays. Is this much point clear? Only then we can go ahead. So whenever halfway I'm coming between two VOR stations, I will tune into the next VOR frequency, which will be given to me in my ATC briefings. I'll simply change to the next frequency. What is the next frequency? 114.05. I'll simply choose 114.05. And I'll get my radial to fly to that particular VOR. That is Pratapgarh. I'll continue flying. Once I cross Pratapgarh, automatically my radial would change on the instrument. Change to what you saw on the other side of the Pratapgarh, 019. Automatically it happens. This yellow cone is called cone of confusion for a VOR station. Here you won't get proper signals as long as you're in the confusion of cone of confusion. It flickers. To from. So the pilot should not rely on it as long as the pilot is flying directly above the VOR station. And once you have reached out from the cone ahead of Pratapgarh, then you'll get that radial that is outbound Pratapgarh, 019. Automatically. What are you doing as a pilot? You're just tuning in 114.05 on the VOR. Because that's the next VOR that you have to do manually, or your autopilot will do it for you. After Pratapgarh, which is the next VOR? Jaipur. So halfway Pratapgarh, halfway Jaipur, or up to control boundary. You stick to Pratapgarh. Here you see control boundary is almost halfway. So once you cross Idola, that is on the control boundary, you simply tune into the Jaipur VOR. Frequency change. Here you just assume you are doing it. So what is the radial that you will get on the display? You will get this radial, which is superimposed over here. 347. 147. I don't know what this number is. It's not clearly mentioned here. So you can just take any hypothetical data in this case, thinking, okay, it's going in that direction. I'll call it 017. Why? Because I've taught you north, clockwise, 90 degrees. Those are radials, but nobody is relating it with so far. So if what you should do, you know, in the worst case scenario to give your best attempt in the exam, look at this, okay? All these are real techniques that commanders are using to determine directions in cockpit. Okay? Look here. Make this north. Angular measurement, clockwise. This Jaipur, how much is this? Look here, a little bit more than 180. Clockwise, 90, 180. So your radial inbound Jaipur would be somewhere around 1980. I don't know how else to explain this. You need to follow what I'm saying, at least. The moment I cross it, Alpha 474 is going to Delhi. This, how do I know this radial is 033? It's given. If it would not have been given, still, magnetic north, clockwise. You see, this is approximately 030 degrees. You can still say 030 radial without it being there on the chart. Any ground station you see, make a straight perpendicular line magnetic north. All ground stations are aligned with magnetic north. All radio ground stations are aligned with magnetic north. Remember this for navigation and for Viva and everything. Vignesh is saying in chart 3, it's clearly mentioned, Romeo, correction, radial 199er. Isn't it close to 190? Yes, that's what all that I'm seeking from you. Manvi, does this answer your question?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Very good. Any more questions? I like your
No,
question,
sir.
students. Don't go on the sound of my tone and everything. Please don't do that, okay? Just follow what I'm saying. If you don't like something, let me know. You can just say, sir, smile, please. You know, you don't have to be rude also. Come on. So, track it now. I think everything is given to you. Who can track the whole route?
So
Yes,
वो
please.
जो red boundary है like between the rows triangles type के red color के वो क्या है?
Okay. Students, these triangles are those zones over which you cannot fly, or you can fly with certain restrictions. Check this out. I think many people know this. Some people don't know this. Anyway, I was gonna teach it. So why not just discuss this and end our everything on the chart? VIR, okay, this code 41. Okay, it means V stands for Indian AFSRA. Okay, not Indian AFSRA, but yeah, related to Indian AFSRA. Don't say Indian airspace. You can say Indian AFSRA at least. You can say the AFSRA which has India in it. You can say that also, Indian subcontinent AFSRA. Second letter I means the FIR, Delhi FIR. Okay. The third letter R denotes restricted area. Restricted area, prohibited area, and danger area. Remember these three words. These definitions I want you to memorize when I'll give you the notes for part 2 Viva also. These three areas are those areas where you cannot conduct flight, or you can conduct flight with certain restrictions. Okay. This area is called restricted area in the Indian subcontinent AFSRA, in the Delhi FIR, and the restricted area number is 41. This is the identity given to that area where you cannot fly. If you're flying, then there are restrictions. What are the restrictions? They could be that don't fly below this altitude, or don't fly above that altitude, something like that. That's the meaning of restricted area. Flying is allowed, but with certain restrictions. When you come across, see this VIR 37, subcontinent AFSRA, Delhi FIR, restricted area number 37. It's an identity given to it. So if you're flying this route, Whiskey 20 North, make sure that you're focused. There's a restricted area, and make sure you know how to fly over that restricted area. If you don't do so, there are agencies that are legally allowed to shoot you down if you're flying over these regions. Restricted is still related to partial restrictions. Danger is related to your aircraft safety. And prohibited is legally restricted for you to not fly completely. So prohibited means the whole airspace is unavailable for us to fly. If we are in a prohibited airspace, it's a mayday call. We'll be intercepted by a fighter jet. Similarly, if I get another place which has VIP, P will stand prohibited, rest all the nomenclature is the same. And if we see D, it will stand danger, and all the nomenclature will remain the same. First letter AFSRA, second letter FIR, third letter either restricted or prohibited or danger, and then the number denoting the identity of that particular zone. Is that clear? Tanishq, is that clear?
Affirm which time for post.
There are many such places. There are many such places. All right, let me show you one more thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 1 second, okay. En route chart, right? Where is it? There's a search option. Shit. Okay, sorry for that. 1 second, okay, I just had it. So we'll be wrapping up the session in next 10-12 minutes. If you have any more questions, let me know or make a note of it. Whatever we are left with, we'll continue tomorrow. What is happening? Where is en route chart and how do I search? 1 second, okay. RTR charts, class notes, pictures, library. You know, sometimes when your gadgets die on battery, they stop performing also. So it's always important you keep them above 15%. Where is it? 1 second, okay, students. Files. I think it's in PDF. En route chart, come on. iPad.
Sir, I have a question.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Sir, when we are going to one VOR station to another VOR station, they say inbound or outbound. When we are going to any NDV, then we say inbound or outbound.
You can say that, yeah. Inbound that particular NDB or outbound that particular NDB. You can say that, no problem. Come on, en route chart. You can say that, okay? You got the answer, right?
Yes.
Ayush? Yeah, you can say that. Any more questions, students? Unable to find it. Maybe I'll show it to you next time. It is a good thing, you know, you would have liked it. How come I'm missing it? Something's wrong. Any more questions, students? So please finish your tracking. I'll show you the chart later on. I wanted to show you all a realistic chart to make sense of this restricted and other areas. But I don't think I'm getting an access to it and I don't want to delay the final part of this.
The whole chart, sir?
Yeah, that chart we have, right? A big PDF we have. I don't know where it went. Anyway, I'll show it to you tomorrow. Don't worry. It's okay. So similarly, students, we have to track. Okay, tomorrow also when we start, I'll show you again how to track for a different flight plan so that, you know, you can practice that first. Once that tracking is strong, after that, we can just deal with calls nicely because calls is ultimate thing, right? So after your tracking is done, I think you should be able to start with your calls perfectly. So before we forget, I just lost my balance, you know, right now. I don't know. Just a sec, okay? I'm just worried about y'all, but it's okay. You have time. Yeah. So this case, after Idola, which is on the Ahmedabad-Delhi control boundary, I'll be tuning into Jaipur. Then I'll get inbound Jaipur, okay? Whatever radial and DME. Once I cross Jaipur, I'll be outbound Jaipur for some time and I'll turn right to radial 033. My first estimate after this would be Ikaba. When I'm over Ikaba, I think I should be changing to Delhi VOR frequency. And when I'm changing to Delhi VOR frequency, that is my terminal VOR. VOR is not only used for your en route navigation, but VOR is also used for your terminal navigation like arrival and departures. So after you have tuned into Delhi VOR, you will be wrapping up your flight. So by the time you have reached this particular waypoint, Ikaba, you can request for your descent also. So you'll start descending or request descent calls and start descending as per the ATC approvals. And you'll change your ATCs from Delhi control to Delhi Tower approach and then Delhi Tower like that. And then Delhi Tower will make you land. And after landing, taxi on the runway with Tower. After vacating the runway, Tower will tell you to contact ground and ground will give you further taxi back to the parking bay. Okay. Now I want everyone to use the same chart and quickly track Delhi to Bhopal. Okay. Delhi to Bhopal via Whiskey 20 south, not north, but south. Now, what will you do? You will say Delhi. This is the task. This is the assignment that you all have to do. I've sent you all the email for the assignment. How will you write it? Okay. In the assignment, everybody, I'm dictating it in this example. Similarly, in the assignment, you will have to choose any 4 charts out of the 8 charts. For every chart, you'll have to make 2 flight plans. And every flight plan, you'll have to write what I'm asking you to, what I'm giving you to write right now, and you'll have to send it. That will show me whether you have practiced all charts, whether you are getting a hang of it or not. Parallelly, we'll do whatever we are doing tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll have to do airport layout, ATC circuit, all phases of flight. In the first half, we'll be able to do it. So tomorrow, next half, we can start with calls. A little behind schedule, but it's okay because I have reserved days also for y'all. So don't worry. So what I'm saying is Delhi to Bhopal, you'll make a flight plan with all 13 points, and you'll write it like this. Whether IFR or VFR as per your flight plan. IFR, Delhi to Bhopal. Whiskey 20 south. Thanks, Ayush. Whiskey 20 south. Radial 193. After the radial, you will assume your position. Wherever you are, you must be in air. Right now, see how I'm making an assumption. Radial 193. 40 DME, outbound Delhi. Whenever I'm mentioning DME radial, it's better to write Delhi in the VOR code. So 40 DME, outbound Delhi. 1000. This is my present time. 1000. Estimating Akela. 1015. Until, see, I've just said estimating once. I've just said Akela. After that, I'll just name the waypoint and give the estimate. I won't have to say estimating again and again. Estimating Akela 1015 until 1030. Kalna 1045. Ibani 1100. After Ibani, I see only my destination is there. No other waypoints are there. Of course, one control boundary is there, but I don't really know the other earlier control because we know it could be Charlie control also. So I don't have to refer the control boundary. It's okay in this case because this control area over here, I told earlier only Gwalior area, no specific control is given because here the Kanpur, Lucknow, there is a defense aerodrome over there. So they are regulating that airspace. Okay. So after Ibani, what I would say, so you have said estimating Ibani. What was the time, Nukul? Ibani estimating?
1100.
Okay, Nukul, your voice has changed. And with your call sign?
1100 Victor Tango Mike.
This is why we need you all to end with your call signs so that we know that the right person is calling or not. Nukul, she saved you, man. Thank her.
Thank you. Victor Tango November Kilo Charlie.
I like this. At least some students are talking to each other. If it would have been a normal class, you would have made so much of noise. The way I am with my students, hardly would have studied, would have climbed on the desk and started dancing, saying, sir, my mind is not working. I would be like, come on, man, finish the last 15 minutes. I know you will clear. I know you will clear, but come on. And then you'll be like, no. And then I'll start thrashing you. So after Ibani, I don't have any other estimate. If a control boundary would have been clear, I could have given that as an estimate. After Ibani, you would simply say ETA, ETA, estimated time of arrival. You write ETA, you speak ETA. It's an aviation specific abbreviation. You don't say estimated time of arrival. Write ETA, say ETA, Bhopal 1120, radial 342, because that's the last radial that will help you get into Bhopal. This is how you have to fulfill your assignment for all the flight plans that you're making. You have to design 2 flight. Let's change the assignment now. I'll send you a fresh email, everyone. Okay, let me take your, otherwise, wait. Don't go anywhere, okay, wait. So I'll explain the assignment again. Yeah, in the email, make sure you read, over smart students, make sure you read the body of the email also. Don't just go through the attachment, okay? I'm still explaining verbally. Every chart, make 1 flight plan, all 8 charts. That flight plan, whatever flight plan you will make, give yourself the flight level, all 13 points. If you're all confused, go through the sessions, go through your notes. If you're still confused, let me know. After that, you say, let's say that you take chart number 1, and let's say you decide to go from Delhi to Lucknow, this route over here. And let's say you decide to take Romeo 460 because it has an arrow that side. So you make that flight plan, all 13 points, all hypothetical data is fine. After that, you will make this call that I have given you right now, similar to that for every route. All 8 charts, 8 flight plans, 8 route trackings, up to you, whatever you want to choose. You have to send it to me ASAP, as and when you can, at the earliest, based upon your availability. While you're doing it, whatever confusions you will have, you'll write it in the parking lot. Quickly, you will submit the parking lot over WhatsApp to me. Make sure your doubts are parked. You have to finish this without any burden on your head. New students, if your exams are coming near, don't take the stress. Go easy. I guarantee 3 to 4 to 5 days, you will be master of this RT. Trust me. Everyone also, and new students also. Are you following? Don't panic. Do not be distressed. Do not be depressed, saying, oh, why is it so difficult? It is difficult initially. When you stick with it, it gets easy. And I'm going to make sure we are stuck with it. Are you getting it, students? Is the assignment clear? You have the charts. Even if you don't get the email, I need the assignments. How will you submit the assignments? Via email, you will write RTR lecture 5 assignment, Golf 22, and your name, whatever sequence you want. Only email assignments, no text. And Hemant, your notes I want on WhatsApp, not on email. So Hemant and Gulshan have been sending it on email. Notes should be on WhatsApp. Assignments should be on email. Beg, borrow, steal when it comes to time, but do it. Don't create backlog, especially students who are having exams within 3 weeks. If you're facing any problems, tell me. I'm all available. Okay? Anybody wants extra sessions, let me know firsthand whenever you feel. I'll make sure we do that. Okay? We'll do extra sessions. We have to do a lot of hard work in these days. And you see the schedule. I'm only focusing on RT for all my students right now. So it's a sacrifice that we are making. It means all of you all should clear. And how will you clear? When you guarantee that yourself, you guarantee yourself that you know everything. So you need to keep a check by discussing with me. Keep showing me your performances, your notes, your assignments, questions, doubts. Get very dynamic with it now. If your exams are in Hyderabad, December guys can take it easy. Don't worry. If you want to be prepared with Hyderabad guys only, then do it. Guys, girls, of course. Are the instructions clear?
Affirm, Victor Tango Foxtrot Alpha Sierra.
Affirm, Victor Tango November Kilo Charlie.
Affirm, Victor Tango Sierra Yankee Yankee.
Any questions?
Negative. Victor Tango Sierra Yankee Yankee.
Students, you know the drill. So whatever your breakfast, your hunger pangs and all are, keep some munchies or some healthy food on the table. If you feel hungry, just bite couple of things so that you don't feel drowsy or don't feel, you know, that. Likit, this question will answer later. Please just put it in the parking lot. And Likit, please share the picture of your parking lot. Jyotsna, this same question again. And Vignesh, all your 3 questions, I need it on WhatsApp. Otherwise, this chat will go. Just copy paste it quickly and put it in your parking lot also. And anyone who's updated the parking lot, please send me a picture of that. Nobody sends me that. I don't know why you're not following instructions. There's only so much I can do, right? I wish I could give exams in your behalf, but then I can't look like Sahana, even if I tried. You understand what I'm trying to say, students? It's impossible. The only thing that you have to do is you have to do it. I'm sure Sahana will do it. She's doing excellent so far. Kudos to you, Sahana. Very well. So far, with limited amount of whatever you have been trying your best to give me perfect. Jyotsna, you are doing good, of course. Nakul, Ayush, no problems whatsoever. Manveer is learning. Likit, good calls, good questions. I can see you are at the icing of the cake. Pratik, I can see that you have learned a lot, although you have not been, you've been struggling with these exams, those exams, but still I can see something that you have learned, you're trying to show. Pooja, I would want more interaction with you. I'm still missing on that. No questions, no calls whatsoever. So every day I say the same thing, that interact, interact, interact. Nitin, good interactions. You followed my advice yesterday. Sonia, very nice to see you back up and running. Let's see how you proceed ahead. Gulshan, so far so good. Although your delays are a little slow and coming in very late, probably you have some network issues. I don't know. I'll give you some more time to see whether you're super highly interactive or not. Manvir, going good. Make sure you listen to instructions, because I think you're sticking to your doubts even after giving explanation. Something that is happening with Tanishq also. Maybe because you are in such a situation or a place that you already have certain calcified thoughts forms which you cannot defeat. But I'm helping you do that. At least try to do it consciously. If you're figuring out there's some issue like that with you, make a note of it and focus on it every time, that okay, some auto suggestion in my mind is making me think wrongly. I need to fight that and focus on what sir is saying to me. All right. I
Okay,
hope
sir.
everyone has got their instructions. Rishi, I need more calls from you. I know you're a good student, you're following everything, but RT is all about performance. I need your interaction in class. Vignesh, going good. Let me know as you let me know all that you need. Do practice calls more and more. Once this monkey is off our back, chart reading and proper tracking thoroughly, then calls will not be difficult to understand. All right, everyone. And Suchita, no complaints, going good. Keep it up. Just make sure you are always open to talk to me about your concerns. I'm not sure if you have or not. If you don't have, then you can just say, so no concerns, all's well. Then that will tell me that, yeah, there's no concern. Otherwise, I'd feel that because you're new, you're a little shy in expressing your concerns, right? And Sparsh, very happy to see, but it's not enough. You are my student. I don't know why you're not learning. I'm just confused, but I see that you're learning offline videos, but still, I would appreciate if you continue attending all the live lectures, no matter what the subject is. All right, students. I hope you have focused on what I've said individually.
Affirm, sir.
Questions before I go?
Yes, sir.
What were you waiting for? Huh?
Sir, regarding the met lectures of meteorology.
I've given you the access.
No, sir. I have done with that 1 to 5 lectures.
I've given you till 13.
No, sir. It's
Yes.
not till.
Yes. Check.
When I open the link,
You have to be logged into your Gmail ID.
Yes, sir.
It's there. It's given to you. I'll cross check. Try again. Log in, log out your account. Okay. You message me about it. Only questions about RT right now, students.
Okay.
Any more questions? Do I have your commitment to give your best in terms of focus in lecture? Only Rishi is saying yes.
Affirm Victor Tango.
Affirm.
Affirm Victor Tango Sierra Yankee.
Affirm Victor Tango Gold Sierra November.
Affirm Victor Tango November India Tango.
Manveer, Gulshan, Sparsh, Suchita, Tanishq. What about you?
No, I told, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tanishq is gone. Suchita, Sparsh, do I have your commitment that you'll try your best to give me 100% focus in class?
Affirm, sir. Victor Tango, Sierra Sierra Mike.
I think I've heard you for the first time. Make sure you talk more, Suchita, in class. Yes. Tanishk, complete focus in class. I need you all to say you'll try your best.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Yes to what?
I'll have complete focus in the class.
And keep a personal check on your performance every day. And you find anything going wrong, share with me like you do. Okay, everyone?
Sure.
Let's do this. Tomorrow, be prepared for the similar lengthy session and make sure that you finish the assignments and submit it via email. Okay. All the best, everyone. Thank you for bearing with me. And you are welcome because I'm bearing with you all also. Okay. But jokes apart, I'm very happy to have a very good class like yourself. I know you all how you've been studying, struggling, and also hats off. Whatever I'm shouting this and that, okay, just the way we learn and talk and this and that. Over and above, I'm really happy with you all. If you all need anything else, just let me know. And I truly believe that nobody's gonna flunk. I truly believe that this time all Hyderabad students are going to give me 100% result. I know that for a matter of fact. It's just that new students, extra focus is required from your side. Extra focus because you don't have time. And it's just how the world is. You all and me, we have connected late. That's why we don't have time. So whatever we have to make the most of it. Understand? And we can do it. A smart student and a smart instructor can make RT complete course within 10-15 days also. Trust me, that's what I'm planning. But if you don't focus, you will not understand. Even if you lose focus, make sure you ask questions. Keep asking questions till the time you get your ultimate download of the knowledge. Got it, everyone? So can we all smile before we go? People without videos, send me some emojis. Ayush and Nukul. Nukul is like, sir, aaj to mari dala, sir. Ro ya hasu karu, kya karu main? RBV is giving me a smart smile. Okay. Ayush is a cat laughing. Manveer fine. Nitin fine. Reactions. Jyotsna, Gulshan, Pooja. Come on. Tanishk, no reactions. Rishi is dead. Rishi is sending me a skull. Rishi is like, sir, I'm totally dead. Pooja, Suchita, your reactions I missed. Jyotsna's reaction I got. There's a reaction thing on Zoom. You can just click on that and select your emojis which suit your mood right now. Tanishk is not giving any expression.
So I'm here.
Yeah, that doesn't do it. Okay, everyone remember, smile and always be positive that you will clear your exams. And I'm just a call away, especially Sahana. I don't know why I'm just a little worried about you. So just let me know if anything extra you need, okay? Please let me know. I don't know why, but I think we should make sure that you are not missing out on anything. So whatever it is, keep me updated so that I can assist you similar way, okay?
सर एक चीज पूछनी थी कि हम जब लाइक क्वेश्चन पेपर जो एक्चुअली में होते हैं तो उसमें लिखा रहता है कि कौन से नंबर का चार्ट फॉलो करना है.
मुझे नहीं पता.
ओके फाइन.
कौन बताएगा तनिष्क को?
So it will be given on the chart and on the question paper as well.
Okay, the number will be given. I don't.
But Sahana, आपको कैसे पता चला ये? मुझे तो नहीं पता.
So you told in the class.
मैंने बोला था ना क्लास में. अच्छा तनिष्क, सब बोल चुका हूँ यार. क्या हो रहा है?
सर मेरे क्वेश्चन पेपर में नहीं लिखी है.
कौन से क्वेश्चन पेपर है? भेजो मुझे.
ठीक है सर, I'll send you.
दिखाओ. अगर क्वेश्चन पेपर पे नहीं दिया है उसकी भी आप लोग को कल टेक्निक सिखाने वाला हूँ मैं. बट आजकल क्वेश्चन पेपर पे आ जाता है. जब मैं ये बता रहा था तनिष्क, तब क्यों नहीं बोला कि सर मेरे पेपर पे तो नहीं है? आप नहीं थे, आप नहीं सुन रहे थे, कोई और डिस्टर्ब कर रहा होगा या आप कहीं बिजी हो गए होगे. देखो ऑनलाइन का ये सबसे बड़ा ड्रॉबैक है दैट यू माइट नॉट बी अटेंटिव बिकॉज वीडियो तो सर के ऑफ है एंड आई एम रिस्पेक्टिंग योर प्राइवेसी. तो फिर आप लोग कुछ भी करोगे क्या? फिर तो वो सेम चीज हो जाएगी लीगल एक्शन वाले की. पढ़ाई कर नहीं रहे हो आप, ब्लेम करोगे सर को.
Sir, I'll just send you.
No, but what I'm trying to say is जब ये सारे क्रिटिकल पॉइंट्स जो अभी भी तुम्हारे डाउट्स हैं, जब वो क्लास में पढ़ा चुके हैं तो आपको नहीं पता है, तो उसका क्या करेंगे हम लोग? बताओ मुझे, कैसे करेंगे उसको फिक्स? आप दोबारा से 3 घंटे का लेक्चर देखोगे, फिर उसमें भी सेम डिस्ट्रैक्शन हुई तो इसका सोल्यूशन क्या है बताओ? चलो, it's good, आप 1000 बार doubts पूछो. But what if you might have missed out on 10 things like this that I have discussed in class that I have not checked with you whether you know or not? सोचो, what if that is the reality? एक डाउट होगा चलेगा, आप पूछ सकते हो सर तो क्या हो गया, एक दो चीज मैंने मिस कर दी तो सुन के भी, ऑफ कोर्स. बट व्हाट इफ 10 चीज मिस हो गई और तुम्हें भी नहीं पता और मुझे भी नहीं पता? आज 10, कल 10, परसों 10, तो बचा क्या फिर एग्जाम में? अंडरस्टैंड द कंसर्न and just focus. Get some library access, get some extra room, throw these people out of your room, do something. Study, focus. Even if you miss out on one word that I'm saying, that could be the deciding factor in your examination. Why don't you focus on this importance? Will you remember this, everyone? I have your commitment. Try to be better. That's all that we can do, you know. You all are nice, but I can understand your individual drawbacks. I'm guiding you individually, so please make most of it. Otherwise, somebody just emailed me in the morning, sir, for other people, other academies, we students are just like another brick in the wall. I don't think of you all like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Don't be like that. Maybe you have habituated to be like that because of other trainers and all. Don't be like that. You're still thinking your learning is your responsibility. No, you listen to me and then it's your responsibility. Because I'm here to help you do that. Okay? You will do it. Don't worry. Tanish, don't worry. Just your first actual live class, right? Don't worry. Second, I guess. You will get there within 3-4 days, like I've said. And you'll be like, wow, sir, you were so right about it. About me. I'm like, of course. All you need is practice. So calm down. 1-2 दिन में आपको सब पूरा समझ आ जाएगा. समझ रहे हो आप? Do not panic. Enjoy your flight school. Everyone, do not panic. I'm just raising alarms so that you don't take it negatively or don't take it for granted. I don't intend to panic, make you all panic, because we have all the time in the world to do it. Okay? Chalo. Bye, everyone.
Bye, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.